Hello.
Yo.
Yoroshiku.
Good dog.
That's a good dog. None of you can see it, but Nick is showing his dog on screen right now, and like the VC. I love this dog. God, it's a good dog. Look at him.
Dogs are pretty cool.
You should put the. You should. Oh, I'm gonna give you a genius idea.
Hey, what's up?
You're not gonna make the whining noise now, Jojo?
He's
You wanted the food so bad.
he's mogging on you right now.
He's mewing.
Well, that's like categorically one of the things dogs don't do.
Mew.
They don't mew. That's a cat thing.
Nah.
You're gonna make the.
I don't know. My dog mews a lot. Like she's very good at mewing. She has like a mew streak.
You taught it to her.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
not to show that noise no more. Gotta ignore him and then see if he, like, reacts.
Yeah. What do you think of my genius idea, Scubo?
He's my response. And I'll prepare it for when stream ends next.
You know, let me go find it. I don't know where the fuck that image is.
All right. Are we all here?
Yep.
No.
Maybe.
I'm
Yeah.
actually gonna leave.
This is like the 7th time you've left.
You fucked up.
I know.
Okay.
There
Anyway.
will be an 8th.
Oh. Damn. Anyway. Welcome, everyone. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Not really, actually. Today, I'm joined by a lot of people, as you can see by the overlay. Would you like to introduce yourself? You have no choice, actually. I'm not gonna ask. Introduce yourselves, please.
My name is Jeff.
Never mind. I take it back.
My name is also Jeff.
I too am named Jeff.
I hate everyone already.
Name's Bob. Pleasure to meet you all.
You're the one good person in here.
My name is Penis Parker.
Okay, now you're the new good person in here. Where's Wolf?
My name is Jeff, but penis smashed.
Oh, my
I'm right
condolences.
here.
Okay. All right.
That's our cast. Yep.
That's guys.
Jeff, Bob, Penis Parker,
Wolf.
but smashed Wolf and Scoopo.
Exactly.
People.
And of course, we've
The
got Grooney with
typical-
us, as always.
Yeah, Grooney's
The
here.
typical Western RPG group.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
So
too am in this episode.
yeah, Grooney, you're dressed up for this episode. I noticed for this stream.
Yes.
You wanna tell us a bit about your outfit?
Ni hao kai lan is
Okay.
the way they talk.
Okay. Thanks, Grooney.
Okay.
So I've been wanting to play this for a while. I haven't been able to because first few weeks ago my voice got fucked. Now it's recovered, thankfully.
Bad, everyone.
My voice is now recovered, thankfully. Last week was really busy, however. But now we are here. Now I'm finally ready for the surrendered witnessing. Oh my god, that's so
Damn, bro, it's crazy.
Homeward bound.
Mad Chinese up in here.
Hold
Yeah.
We're
on.
going home.
You guys
What's
can
the
hear.
cast? What were we voicing? What?
Oh yes.
We will be voicing this journey.
Yes. I'm also just gonna to go over this. So joining me in terms of an overlay from left to right is Lounge. Say hi, Lounge. I fucking knew. Okay. Danny,
Hello.
Kurt,
Nice to meet you all.
Wolf,
Hello.
James,
Hola.
Nick,
Who the fuck is that?
and Greed.
Hi.
Hold on. There's
Yo.
one more member.
Oh yeah, obviously, and Groony's here. You know, he's witnessing.
Yes.
Thank you, Groony. So yes, we will be
He's
voicing
what?
this. Joining us?
He'll be witnessing. No
He'll-
way. No fucking way.
I didn't even fucking intend for that. Wow.
I
Yeah,
too am in this episode.
20. God, has that always been the cost? It could be. This could be a while.
Shit gets
I
expensive.
think, what do you call it? It was like somewhere around that last chapter, if I recall correctly.
Okay.
I mean, we can always check.
Mm. So obviously, like last time with last Canto, because I've had a lot of time, I've prepared all the units I might need, right? And I have all of them because I'm insane. I've been told that slashing and rupture are quite good. Well, slashing is quite good, and I also have all the Heisho's, right? So I'll be using the this team. Oh yes. Oh, you can have 7 people. In that case, I'll bring someone very special along that does slashing and rupture as well.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
The best unit.
Perfect. Now we're set.
Yep.
Yeah, now we're set.
Yeah, we got everyone
I
we
was
need.
not gonna lie, I was a little bit
Spike.
worried that they weren't gonna bring him, but now he's here, so we're all good. We're all good.
Yeah.
Whew.
Whew.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. Whew.
Anyway,
Really, how can we lose?
yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
now
Exactly.
we
Might
win.
actually
literally
be
have the
easy.
goat.
yeah. We this game is well. This Kanto's over now. We like
Honestly, it might just be too easy, you know? It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah, first chapter, we hear pass on, that's it. We're done. We're over.
exactly.
Sorry,
guys.
Ollie.
Do you guys remember in like
Flowers
the
world.
checkup event?
Petal's fault. A drizzle of blossoms, sky blotting. Have to. Oh wow,
Do
this.
we have like the cast? We should probably
Yes.
post the cast list.
Yes. This
Yeah,
happened.
yeah.
Yeah. Wolf, could you send it in chat because you were. You
Oh,
were.
right, yes, I
Yes.
made it.
Yes. Also, Faust said the surrender witnessing. Thank you, Faust. Archie is here as well. Hello, Archie.
So jacking.
Here's the cast list. Based on what I assume, this is up until Canto, like, part 2, so the ending part is not
damn.
included. Because I couldn't find one that had all of them, but...
The ending stuff though is pretty.
Man,
Yeah, I
I
don't-
lost my goat.
They don't
That's
really
fucked up.
add new people.
Bro.
I would crash
James,
out.
same. James, hug me, please. I lost my goat. How could...
It's so fucked
It
up.
was your
I would-
goat.
We're fucked.
I forget his name, but fucking Hong Lu's brother.
I feel
from
like
the-
I've fulfilled my
beginning.
quota of voicing one Korean person and one Chinese person.
Yeah.
I got debuffed and lost Ryoshu. This sucks. God damn it.
This is outrageous.
My
It's
goat.
unfair.
Condolences.
I have to balance this
I'm
over.
gonna kill you, Kirk. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules.
To balance this over fucking like 8 people. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
also, as a note, I did add some characters that do not appear in the Kanto, so...
Yes.
Don't worry about it though.
When I made the initial.
Obviously,
So there,
the
there are
Blizzy Gobbler
some
is set
that
to
are
make an
like red
appearance.
herrings that do not actually appear.
Okay.
I know
Wow.
who's totally
So I have
making
zero idea who will show up and who will not.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Same. I don't know anything.
Yeah. All the sinners won't show up this Kanto actually.
Yeah, actually.
Dante
It's
actually
gonna be
Dante's
just
missing.
Dante.
No, Dante's
It's
not even there.
actually no. There is one sinner because they couldn't take him out because he was too powerful.
Yeah, Marcel. Marcel's there, but he doesn't say anything.
They told him to like wait there and guard like this, and then he's just there.
Yeah. All right.
That's
Shall we
actually the
continue?
entire Canto.
Yeah, this is the high Kanto. Shall we continue? By the way,
Yes.
30.
Yep.
hold on. Let me add
Hello,
one more thing.
I'm trying to open this like strawberry mochi. the plastic film is actually giving me trouble here. So it keeps bending, and I don't want to break it. So it like blasts sugar everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Do you have like any? Do you clip your nails?
Yes.
Oh well, you're fucked.
Oh.
I should have kept my nails long. You're right.
You should have kept them long and pretty.
Also,
I should have kept those.
I'm surprised I didn't do this until now, but I can add color correction filters to the entire, like all our sprites, so I can make them
Yes.
prettier and they can stand out.
Why am I
Slay!
white?
You're not.
You're goddamn right.
Anyway.
Doing that through OBS or?
Yeah, OBS. Like I grouped them all up and I added filters. Quite nice, actually.
Yay! Yay! It's so efficient.
Yeah, it's. Anyway, sorry. I was appreciating this for a bit. Anyway, colors fade, fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing? To the garden I go, in hand a flower rake, only to pace, lest crush the scattered blossoms I make. Thus, in this troubled world I breathe. To shut my eyes is my sole reprieve. Oh my god.
Bars.
Grandma.
Yo,
Popo.
It ain't
little
so.
Baloo, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
Oh, Grandma. Oh.
Ema.
I wouldn't
Wolf,
say I
is this your
suffered.
type right here?
Honestly,
Too
be
old.
open.
Oh, too
so-
old.
hello-
oh my
hello, Ronick.
gosh.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Yeah.
people.
No, actually,
She's like a
she's
gajillion. She's not really a gajillion. She's like, I don't fucking know.
You should just like lie to us, and we'd like, believe you.
I think
Yeah.
I literally think she's just 40. Actually, that's what's crazy.
She's
Yeah.
only 40, yeah, can
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
imagine?
I wouldn't say I suffered much. Popo. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see.
Chinese.
Oh, what are they talking about over there? They're sitting so far apart I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dining table? I can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here.
Free for all. Someone nab him.
I want to be Chinese.
Is there anything bothering you, dear guest? If this Uncle Seven can help you,
Oh my god. No, you know,
what are you laughing about?
you know what? I respect it.
Why the fuck does he sound like that? No, that's something
Fuck
for the
you.
meal, right? What, we're in
You're
the middle
British.
of a meal. I'll give you opium, mate. We're in the middle.
Oh hell yeah! That's
Dude, you can't just say that to the Chinese. That's fucked up.
Okay,
Cloud
this is an
is-
awesome fucking start. This is an awesome fucking start.
Yeah.
Insane.
Hello, hi, hello,
We're in the
Siege.
middle of a meal. Can you please stop? Fucking. Why you sound like that?
No, nope, not at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good.
Also, look how Chinese his room is.
I know. God, it really.
But,
Oh, I have the woman. Fuck, okay.
No, it's actually like the gym snack place I go to. Fire.
Miltonium.
Okay, how do I say that Chinese word?
Bao Yi.
Baoyi.
Yeah, well, close enough.
Okay, thank you.
How you?
Now, Baoyi, my boy, when will you introduce me to your new friends? Oh boy, I never know how to act in front of other parents. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? I don't know. Come off too smarmy. I mean, don't come off too smarmy.
It's nothing to fuss over. Think of this as your own place and enjoy your time here. 来欢迎.
Thank ya. This place is so huge, I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water.
Ah, don't you worry. We have stray people shelters located. Oh my god.
Okay, man.
All around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect. Oh my gosh! Once a month
Oh,
to collect
damn.
anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost. If they're still alive, that
That
is.
has happened to me once.
Stray people shelters.
Bro, just call them homeless.
Hong Lu, that's gotta be the funniest joke you've ever told.
I wasn't joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway.
I must ask, Honglu, for I spy no other sibling of yours here. This is quite odd, for I had thought this to be a welcoming party for your return.
Hey, it's my welcoming party too. Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces, just to get mad? It's been like 10 whole years since we even shared a meal together. Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There is nothing between us anymore. We're enemies.
Oh,
It's just that cat looking into the corner. Don't talk to me, I'm angry.
Aw, true.
Don't talk me.
she gets
Did
like
we
this.
initiate the conversation though?
I did not ask.
Oh, I am simply so glad that my son Bayu has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight, and unharmed too. Okay, how do I say that Chinese word again? I feel like I fucked it up the first time.
Oh, you.
You guys saying the most like shitty
Boyi?
fucking like racist
Yeah.
Chinese voice.
It is like
happened.
Bao Yu, but like
Baoyu?
It's
Baoyu,
if you
Baoyu,
only-
Baoyu.
it's the U is actually the weird Chinese U, the one with the two dots above it, the E.
Oh, so Baoyu. Okay. So, dear Baoyu,
that's good. All right.
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
Bro.
Get out of my house.
Can you get out, please? There's a restraining order on you. Please leave.
Nothing has been decided yet, Mother. Mama.
What the fuck? I see. I'm simply concerned that were you to stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
Can I kill your ass, dog?
What?
Do you not also agree? Venerable Jaimu?
Tiamu, I think. Tiamu.
Jamu! Fuck! Okay, Pinky, where is it?
Oh. Well, no, you're not Chinese. You didn't have to do that.
You're right.
I don't know what you are.
Oh my god.
It was crashing
Wow.
out.
That's
Bro
crazy.
crashed
Anyway,
out on me.
indeed. Dear Baoyu, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
Okay, grandmother. Mother?
Okay, yay.
Throughout the entire familial discussion, Hong Lu's expression remained the same, in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. Oh, whoops.
I think you're good. That was it.
Oh. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander, to witness it, to surrender and witness. A
few hours ago.
She's so mad. She's so mad.
So angry. All the time. It's so funny.
I think her spirit animal is one of those like mad Shih Tzu dogs.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that.
Wolf? Oh, wait,
Oh.
what the fuck am I... Sorry.
You saw me the triple dot dot dot. What do you
Yeah,
want?
Dot. Say the
Remember.
dot, please.
Dot.
Are you gonna say it?
It's your line.
Say the dot.
No wait, it's Danny.
Say the dot dot dot.
I'm
Come
not
on, Wolf.
sad. The dot dot. Like,
There we go.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah!
The palanquin will be here soon. Palanquin? Palanquin? Palanquin. Palanquin? Oh, so cool. That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super great?
Oh, yes, are we getting a palqui or whatever it's called? Give us a ride all the way to the mansion?
The usual comedy pairs desperate efforts to lighten the mood I particularly appreciate today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
Yes, the LCB and Jia
Jiaxichun.
Jiaxichun will be headed to, oh god, Grand View Garden, where one of the most prominent families of H-Corp reside.
Dakwanyan.
Okay, Dakwanyan.
That means big.
Move on.
Guanyan means
Wow!
view garden.
Wow!
Yeah. Wow. Can you imagine? That's crazy.
I wouldn't have expected it to be like that.
If they set the whole palanquin to pick us up, huh? Does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarch war?
No, it is unlikely that they are aware. After all, it can be assumed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage.
Oh shit, I knocked my fucking shit over. Oh crap.
Oh.
That's fucked up.
Therefore, it would be incorrect to presume that the palanquin is here merely as a gesture of welcome for Honglu and Jiaqi Jun's return.
Which means only the invited, Honglu and Jiaxichun, sorry, and their factions can ride the palanquin to the Guanyan. Ignore me, please keep going.
It's okay. Try your best.
Dakwanyan. Dakwanyan. Yes.
Dakwanyan.
The Dagwanyan.
Dakwanyan. Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this means the LCCB, Virgilius, and Karen won't be able to join you on this journey.
That's too bad. It would have been nice if we could all go there together.
Actually, now that I think about it, Danny, do you want to take Shichun from me?
Are you sure? She's your...
Yeah, you may want to have Shichun.
Okay.
Interesting.
Is this alright?
Because of your character.
You
just
are the
because of your
Chinese
character
Kitsu
listing.
now, Danny.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Okay.
You have been promoted.
I was also gonna say,
You've been promoted to Chinese
my ass is
Pitbull.
gonna die.
Yeah, I was suddenly realizing that, like, maybe I shouldn't have both Honglu's grandma and Shichun.
That's-
Been promoted to Chinese Pitbull.
I was gonna say also, if there's stuff within the castings that you want to make a deal with and exchange with the others, go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Kurt,
Yes.
I want Hong Lu's evil brother. Please. My hands and knees begging. What do you want?
Honestly, I want Honglu's evil brother.
Well, he was initially mine, and then Wolf changed it. It's not fair.
I assigned that one to Kurt.
Outrageous.
Made sense.
It's unfair.
Yeah, that
I'm
one
gonna
was Scoople's fault.
I'm gonna skip
Not my fault, it's my decision.
Skip up. I'm punching
Yeah.
the drywall.
My apologies.
It's fucked up. It's sick and twisted.
Yeah, get spoilers, guys. Honglu's evil brother will show up.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, oh fuck, guys!
right.
You guys spoiled it! Fuck! What the
Who
fuck?
would've thought?
Who'd have
Okay,
thought that
Kurt, I'm
Honglu's
gonna
evil
give you-
brother would show up in Honglu's Canto?
Kurt, I'll give you a dream proposition. I'll give you Virgilius for Ryoshu.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
ooh.
oh.
No? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
fucked up.
I'm not
Just as
Virgilius
petty as I
anymore.
expected
Fuck
from
that.
the seniors of our family. Would it kill them to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house? It's not like they'd notice the difference.
Mei, why are you a lot less Chinese then? you sound,
I'm
you,
not Chinese, sorry.
you sound less Chinese now.
I'm Filipino now, sorry.
I guess I'm
Actually,
adopted.
Irish.
That's not how... That's Ishmael.
You're actually Irish. Ni hao, Yong Lu. Ni.
Oh my, I'm touching.
Young Lu.
So true.
Young
Hold on,
Lu.
do you have that ID, Scupo?
No, I'm waiting till the 12th to get it in 2 days. I have the shards.
Aw.
I'm not pulling for it.
Alright, by the second stream, we gotta have it so we can
Oh yeah.
do this.
By the second stream, she will be level 55 outside forward as I will not let you down in that regard. I promise.
Excellent.
Ni hao Hong Lu.
Anyway.
Looks like looks like Miss Tiazi Chun. Tiazi Chun. Fuck. Thinks you'll miss us too. Ha!
I'm gonna just outright like ask. Tia is the family name, right? I mean, no, they said that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So going forward, you could just omit the Tia and just say Si Chun. It's like
Yeah. Si Chun.
it's like calling what was it called? You are Danny Opal, like your full name, right? Si
Out
Chun
of
is
respect.
It's like, yeah, it's more common in China to say someone's like full name because it's obviously only one fucking syllable added. But like,
I know in my life, like we
just
just like
casually
omit the last name here. Also, we don't say the whole name. We only say the full name if like we really want to yell at someone, like, you know, which is already what we do. It's like just
yeah, like
yeah.
for like, in my experience with like Chinese people talking to other Chinese people is often like they will probably say the whole thing, but
it's like
that's usually because their entire name is 2-3 syllables maximum, and so the extra syllable is like,
yeah, it's either or. So just say Si Chun if you want.
yeah, it's up to you, either or.
What a thing to say to my face after that shameless backstabbing.
Oh.
I mean, do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarch war?
No.
Do you even understand why we call it a war when when the official name for it is an evaluation? You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you,
Yes.
including me.
Oh.
Remember how Wei saved your life back at that fake Kessan?
客栈.
Kessan?
That
Kucha.
yeah, like ZH
Now
is like a
imagine the
J.
same scenario. Oh, cool. Except this time, it would be Wei who's there to kill you.
I must say, ahead of time, that is truly a regrettable turn of events. I did not wish to have to fight any of you, but
Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
Well, we feel very much the same way, so looks like we're on the same page here. There.
This means that I'm also fair game. You could stab me in the back again, literally, this time.
No, never. I would never even dream of doing
What was
something like
that?
You good?
I think he died.
he like stubbed his toe and fell behind. Like, everyone like walking, he just like fell down. Also, Archie, ZH reads like J. The
Like Jerry.
yeah, like if you spelled ZHERRY, that's Jerry. Even though that's no fucking choice, it's not like that.
Jerry? That's hilarious.
The letter Q is is like read like CH. So like, Qing Tao from
What
the.
the fuck? Fucking idiot chose to Romanize Chinese this way.
The Chinese.
You know, honestly,
No, there's like a specific guy.
Oh, that's a specific guy. Okay.
We should kill that guy. We should like,
Yeah.
kill him.
Even though he's probably already dead by now.
Yeah, we should like revive him. Just like kill him again.
We should exhume him and beat him with hammers.
Exactly.
Danny, you are correct with that one. The thing that you wrote. I would type. I have like 3 more. It's like manage. Anyway, did you read this one yet, Kurt?
Yes, I did.
Okay, sorry. It was
And
a
he
lot.
died.
By
He
dying.
fucking exploded. Jia Si-chun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Hong Lu.
This could be the last time to change your mind, brother. I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart. Besides, it's the family hierarch war. This isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate.
I know the life you've lived, Si-chun. I also grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarch war, just as you did. So the weight we're feeling must be the same.
Right. So this is where our tenuous alliance really ends. Well, not like I care. It did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience. We're just going back to how things used to be. That's all. And that's fine by me. I think that's enough chit-chat with you then.
Okay, if that's what you want. Oh, Sichun.
What?
Please don't tell the family I'll be participating, will you? I was told to keep this a secret for now.
Tell me one reason I should do you that favor now.
For someone who supposedly doesn't care. Sichun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly strode right up to him. Oh!
Is this even your call, brother? Or are you just following their orders?
Jia Sichun gestured toward the rest of us with her chin. My participation in the family hierarchy is already decided. If you're still curious to know why, then... Sichun, do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning?
Oh, I see what's up. This crap again. So you already know what participating in the war means, but you just have no idea why I'd ever ask you something like that, huh? Fine. Looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore. At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours.
Hey, wait. Jia Sichun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sod, began shouting urgently.
Whoa! Manager Sod! The Pelican's been seen coming this way!
I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too tough. Let's head on over so we can at least relax on the way there. Nope, we're taking this one. You never think twice about giving things up to others anyway, do you, brother? Huh? What the heck do you mean? Come on, let's see this fair and square with, like, rock, paper, and scissors? Wow, sure. Why not decide the next hierarch with a game of rock, paper, and scissors too? How's that?
Jia Sichun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
Boy, and I thought we were finally making some friends out here.
Someone...
Look, over there! There's a group waiting for a palanquin! One of them must be the candidate the client told us about! Everyone! There's a group of hostile people coming our way!
Shi Yuhua is unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive Manager, we best take care of them before the next palanquin arrives.
Yeah, what can we do, right? This is China.
Lounge, are you there?
Yes.
Can I trade you for that?
Trade you for what?
I want...
What do you want?
Was it in, like,
actually
chat?
what they call it. I know he's like, they call it historical name.
Oh.
Jiaqiu.
Jiaqiu, yeah.
Jiaqiu.
Who's that?
He's
Who does it
what do
look
you call
like?
it?
Can stream in
There's
VC.
an image of him.
Oh, the dad?
Yeah. The dad, I'm gonna guess.
Yes.
Brick shit house.
Yes.
Ooh.
You can...
Ooh. What do I think here?
Yeah, I didn't make some choices deliberately with no.
Okay, I'll give you the dad. I'll give you the dad if you give him her salt.
I figured, yeah.
Can't take my
How
soul away
could
from
you?
Nick.
How could you?
Look,
Yeah,
I
think
like the dad.
That would be
I like
that
the
would
dad.
be acceptable, but
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
My hand is
I
out
like
right now.
him
Do you want to
too.
shake it?
yeah, it's because I want to make sure that everyone in his faction is voiced by someone different.
Yeah.
So you would also probably have to give up Zilu.
I would give up Zilu
Wouldn't
for,
Danny have to give up, what's her name? Tikong? because
That's fine. It's just a matter of like everyone should be different.
isn't
I would give up
okay.
Zulu for them. Oh,
Yeah, but you'd probably give up Zila and someone else. Is the thing.
Nah,
I
I'm
love
good.
Rupture!
Goes off.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
Danny, I can take the blue-haired girl off of yours in return for Shuchin, just so that the lines are more balanced.
Up to you.
You sadden me.
I'm sorry, man. I don't make the rules. I was comfortable with Mersault, but
I'll remember this in the next Commander game.
we haven't played in a hot minute. We should play it sometime.
You play
Next
again.
Commander Hierarchy game. I'll remember
Next
this.
Commander Hierarchy, yeah.
I gotta find out where you stand
where? Like for
in Commander.
Oh,
'Cause, like, I want to know who you play. I know how you the shit out of me.
I only
what's
play
the
one
name?
deck, and it's just I build towers.
It's crazy. 'Cause it's actually a good deck too.
It is.
Yes, I know. I built it.
Yeah, thank you, Nick.
Right now, I have Feather the Redeemed from James's list, and then I have Want to Burn the Relentless at some point.
Look at her go!
Interesting.
I know
Reminds
there's
me, I had to
a.
build my Rakdos deck.
Side note, I know there's a gimmick with the Heisho Faust that like there's a bit more to her. There's a lot of text, and I haven't looked through it yet.
With, basically her gimmick. If you look at her thing, it's what's it? The little like Mao image on her. A Tenzin Star.
Tintu.
Blade, yeah. So basically, she gains that. Once you have her passive active, she gains that whenever a Mal person activates Deathrite.
Okay.
Meaning Yoshu or Otis, not the
The
She
snake.
branch,
The saw.
the snake one.
Yeah.
Not unless I'm reading it wrong, because I think it's only Deathrite, Haste, and Fissure that activate. He gains it at a higher speed if she's the one doing it. Basically, it enhances her skill 3 and her skill 2.
Okay.
Hmm.
Lounge.
Also, Danny, no. Jay is still Jay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to give you
TNT.
Merceau in this
You cannot get rid of Merceau.
Fujiachi, but when the Merceau chapter comes out, that's me.
Yeah.
I think that's fucked up, Nick. He can't not be Merceau. He's him.
I'm Mersault? Aw.
No more signs of enemy reinforcements, executive manager.
It's because I already have one sinner, and it's generally the sinner that gives all the exposition.
Yeah, she's very chatty. So
Extremely chatty. Ew. At least there's an end to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless.
well, that's because we walked right into a trap then. Shallow, but still. I guess I'll take Zilu.
Okay. Also, Ronick says you can gain that by defense skill also when she defend assists. Okay.
So with
also, Hockey
assist
says
defend,
yeah. Also, Hockey says the Sahei shows can activate the thing also apparently.
they can. I thought it was only haste and fissure. My bad. Venom. You know that the way assist defense works very specifically is only activates on unopposed attacks.
Oh, okay.
That's like gonna be weird to play around.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll work around it.
You'll manage.
I'll manage. I'm the manager.
Just hit win rate, you'll be good, yeah.
Yeah.
Hit win weight. Win weight.
Win wait.
All in or nothing.
Anyways, Ichin appeared very hurt by that, didn't she?
Honestly, though, I get why she feels so betrayed. Remember all those stories about Honglu's family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids, thinking that you finally found, like, a potential ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute.
Even though he just blindly agreed to it. He didn't want to do it.
He's like, yeah, he's like, lol, okay.
He's like, well, I have no choice now.
Yeah,
Fuck.
right? It was really
It's
awkward
crazy,
for me
Lamau.
too, even though I wasn't exactly involved.
Awkward.
Saw it chimed in. Imagine fucking Pilot just says that in the background. Awkward.
Awkward.
Not Charlie as
Record
though.
scratch.
Yeah, it wasn't her. It wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second. Oh, said anyways.
Oh. Anyways, where's our escort? I can't imagine that H Corp can't afford to send his guards with the palanquin.
Ishmael has become Chinese.
Not yet.
Gong.
That's later.
If this family loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety, I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like the family hierarch evaluations. It's a world where might makes right, where the strong prey on the weak. People won't bat an eye, even if one of the dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the ground. Road, not ground.
A Fortnite battle royale, if you will.
Indeed. Oh, sorry, Honglu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds. Someone usually stopped me before I got too far.
Don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong. It took me a while to realize that other families weren't like this, but there is no reason to be upset by the way things are. There's no point.
None of this
Oh,
matters.
Honglu.
Haha, nothing
Honglu.
matters.
There's no point.
I'm just living life, lol.
Thank you, Faust.
What's up?
Gosh, he's so stupid.
Great.
What?
One of the best.
Faust, stupid.
No, because of, you
Oh.
know, nerf and then reverse nerf.
Oh, that was weird. I wasn't saying anything. But yeah,
Yeah, that was very weird. Okay, there we go.
the bell
For
tolls.
whom does the bell toll?
Good fucking bye, Citron. It's over.
Anyone hear that
Exactly.
ominous bell tolling?
That ominous gong.
Lounge,
Is
hit it.
this gong ringing?
Which one?
Your choice. I'll leave it up to you. But save the good
I'll
one
go
for
for
last. Yeah,
I'll go for a normal. I'll go for a normal one.
yeah.
Oh, that's the same one. How about this one?
It is quite
That's
ominous.
fucking ominous.
Scary as fuck.
That's quite scary.
What's that?
That's awesome. Send me
What's
that
that?
sound effect.
What's that ominous metallic noise?
The tolling of bells. Bells with the resonance unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity.
Oh my god.
That is
Yeah, that's
really
a crazy
spooky
one.
as shit.
That is spooky.
This
as
bell
fuck.
is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon.
Awesome.
You could say it's ominous.
Wow, that bell sure is a resounding reminder that I'm home again. It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyan.
Do you hear that bell
It's for
tolling?
me.
Haha.
Oh, this isn't normal. This is
It's
just
What the
Malaysia.
It's just
every
Malaysia.
day.
Oh god.
Yeah, this is 6 a.m. every time in Malaysia, you know? Different religion and, of course,
Gong.
different sound, but, you know.
I
Similar
love how
effect.
what I love about this chapter is that they do a lot of they just preserve the
Yeah.
Hanzi. Really fun.
The Mandarin.
The conj fucking
Mandarin.
call it.
Wow.
Hanzi.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow.
White
You're a Canto early. You're a
White boy.
Canto
White
early.
boy. White boy.
It's not even a
White
white
boy.
thing.
I
That's
didn't
like a
even think. I
weed
didn't say
thing.
kanji.
You did.
But
boy, you
you
did.
did, though.
You did.
No.
He did say that shit.
Uncultured, uncultured, American, white boy.
Oh my
Colonizer.
god.
Colonizer.
I wouldn't go that far.
None of you were free of kids.
Mr. Trial of Tears over there. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
He's a part of the American KKK, you know what I mean?
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
It's
god.
restructuring day.
Hey,
Wow.
did you know that the KKK has been
That's not-
accepting new race?
We'll have all of you deported. I swear to God.
I wasn't.
Oh, now
I
we're
didn't even.
getting to that conversation.
I didn't even do anything.
Wow.
Of course, you would
He's
say
not
that.
even in America.
I didn't, what the fuck did I do? I know.
We'll deport you back again. We'll ship you off and then come back.
Jesus
Yeah, we'll
Christ.
fly you
I know
over.
where you
We'll pay
came
for a
from and
flight,
put
and
you
then we'll
back there.
pay for a flight to
We'll ship you
No,
to
this is
America,
where-
high
this is
five,
where
and ship
we
you
got-
back.
This is the stream end, actually. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna deploy Screwball for what the fuck did I do? Oh god. Sorry, let me double check something for us.
Yeah, Skippo's gotta get his ID and papers.
I really should have just
Start
grabbed
packing
a gong
his
and,
bags.
I really should have grabbed a gong and put it through the penis smasher. That would have been so good. See what, see what noise it would have made.
It's all fun and games until you blow
Ah,
out my speakers and
this
I have
is,
to get you to pay me for doing it.
在即日, 在即日, which 在 it's you know, to do something again, and I'm guessing 即 is restructure, restructure,
Restructure.
and R is day.
Should
Yes.
Should
No way.
Should I screenshot this and send it to the MiHoYo gang to see what they would say?
Yeah,
Must be
sure.
some kind of restructuring day.
Okay, give me a second. Let me screenshot this. All right, they'll be back to me at some point. You're good.
How
You're
does,
good.
how does South say it?
Oh,
I'm wondering if she says it in Chinese or not. Probably not, but
Probably not.
Oh, that's a good question. That'd be fun if they did. No.
yeah.
Sounds
But-
pretty Korean to me.
But I
yeah,
do
they say it
know.
pretty directly. They just have it like as a note.
I do know some of the like, for example, in Ruina, the Korean phrase for the library, Tosukwan, is very close to in Chinese Tuzukwan. It's very close.
Which is in turn very close to the Japanese Toshokan.
Yeah. They just steal from each
It's
other.
almost like Chinese the root of all of these.
man, that's
Etymological
crazy.
fact for y'all.
So it's... Thank you for the fact, Kurt.
Yes.
Did you read this already, Wolf?
Oh, I didn't. Huh? But the restructuring day already.
She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us. Oh my god.
It's restructuring! Oh my god!
Whoa, you guys see
Towers
this?
have grown too strong.
Thank you, Grooney. Wolf?
Whoa, that's
Yep.
crazy.
Oh, the buildings are all starting to shift.
It was as Ishmael said. The buildings, all tethered to a complicated network of rails, were either rising from or sinking into the earth.
I'm reminded of the tuning forks in Ishmael's Canto.
Yeah.
And how that kind of shifted structures around. I'm very curious.
Lounge.
Oh, it's me. Oh, we
Oh.
have to do the trade. I thought it was off.
I'm willing for it, but only for this Canto.
Yeah, only
No,
this.
it's forever.
What?
I didn't make that rule.
You can't do to me.
I'll say they'll last until end of Kanto. Then after then renegotiations can happen.
Renegotiations.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
The end
So
of
can I just
season,
say-
you have to choose to renew.
Yeah,
So can I
exactly.
just say no and start a war.
Yeah.
Civil War.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
no, here.
You
Okay,
have to
Nick,
sort it out in
here's the deal, here's the
Commander
deal.
MT Magic.
No, yeah, Nick, here's the deal. We will do the trade, but as soon as it starts with this Canto, we have to fight it out at some point. We have to decide like what games we play and what stuff we do to fight for Masol.
All right.
I wanna vouch for.
Handshake?
I'm going to Nick's side of the faction war, so I will be actively scheming with him, preventing.
Well,
him
we'll
from
do a
himself.
two-headed giant game.
No.
That's
It's gonna be like how like in the real in family war thing where it's like you make alliances.
Oh, of course.
I'm simply stating my allegiance towards Nick's faction, so that
Oh,
he gets
I'll
his out.
help Lounge because I'm such a good player.
I don't want you. You can have.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I mean, I don't want him as a teammate either. Like I feel like you're sabotaging us somehow.
God damn!
I'm sorry. You just
Damn,
have to have a
nobody
debuff
wanted
at
you for
least
real.
once, okay? You need one bad member. Okay,
Yeah.
deal. I'll help myself for now. Then later on, we'll fight it out.
Of course, we'll fight it.
All right.
All right, handshake.
Yes.
I like to think all that silence happened in real time and everyone's been staring at Merceau, waiting for him to
He's just
speak.
viewing. He's just viewing in the corner.
Yeah, he's memeing it now. Gore farmed.
Also, yeah, well, if you could assemble the
Movement has
new
been
list,
observed
that'd be
from every
helpful.
building in the vicinity.
Yes, please.
Everything is changing.
Yep, 1 second.
Oh shit. Localized shifting of structures we had observed yesternight were not as sweeping as this.
Are you fucking serious? Are you serious?
I get it.
You think you're
He's
funny,
Seriously?
funny
man.
guy.
Are you
He's such
fucking
a funny
serious?
guy.
I hope you get like even
I am
your
so
liver
funny.
explodes.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my
That's not nice
God.
to say.
What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the restructuring day, nudging some buildings to their positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space. Now this is the real deal.
Huh, that whole mess was just a premonition?
It's a remnant of an old H-Corp that was here long, long before the current
Hongyan.
Hongyan. Sorry.
It's okay.
The structure has been here for a while, but so we can't quite know the nature or the purpose of its singularity. But at this moment, they shift based on current H-Corp's restructuring standards. Oh.
The world's assembly shifts overnight. Those who toiled and toiled have naught to fear. Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight? Those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the reality to bear.
I will say that I think in the audio track for this, it dead ass does sound like throat singing.
Yeah, I figured.
No, Chris translating for us.
Yeah.
The only choice to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Wait the coming month, ponder how one might save their skin.
Oh fuck. It just the translation is devolves to this.
How many shall promise how many shall remain? Hold on not to all
Ooga chaka,
things
ooga,
to
Ooga, ooga, chaka, ooga, ooga.
ooga chaka.
You may lose
Ooga
sight
chaka,
of when
ooga,
to
ooga.
let go,
Wow.
when you must take flight.
Oh my god.
Stop this.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
That's accurate for people.
Deep inside
Wow.
of me. Baby, you don't realize.
If I knew how to throat sing, I would have done that. Unfortunately,
It's okay, soon. Yes.
I'm not
The
the
consequence
throat
of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet. I can't believe anti-homeless building shifting.
Yeah, literally.
Hostile architecture.
What a terribly distressing sight to behold. Unable to do aught but ought to help.
Is this another one of H-Corp's idiosyncrasies?
I don't know. Didn't other nests also have their own measures of one's wealth?
As T-Corp makes use of time as currency.
Exactly. H-Corp's measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by a scale of they call rooms. Fascinating.
It is. The measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth.
Exactly. So, once every month, the worth of each person's labor and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned.
So they just kicked me out of my home for no reason? What the? Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that?
They can evict you just for being poor.
Wow, this says a lot about society.
This is just like
It
modern
might
day,
appear that
man.
way to outsiders like us, but the calculations behind these redistributions are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time, so it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives.
That's awesome. It's crazy. It's like credit scores.
Wow.
Crystal got deducted.
It's just your credit score, except it's faster at how it acts.
It's credit space.
Indeed.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Everyone's a landlord.
Fuck.
Have you seen this in person happen person too, Honglu?
H Corp is just the homeowners association.
HOA!
Yeah.
Hey!
Wow.
Yes, restructuring day.
I have. Sometimes I'd watch a cityscape from behind the railings of my room. It happened far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well. The expression remained
What the fuck he's
tranquil
complaining about this?
and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery passing by. Da Guanyan, my old home, was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We get more room some days, but we never, ever shrink. So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I've only ever witnessed them as they happen beneath me, high up in my room.
This is just like normal. What do you call it? Chinatown? I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah. You're fine. I doubt there was anything you could have done, but you just sat on your hands and watched all this shit.
Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth. He has self-restraint now, holy shit.
He's so mad.
He's holding back.
Clench fist. Ah! Another Pelican's coming!
And there's your ride. I think we've chatted enough, so let's get you guys going.
This is a palanquin?
Yep. Looks like they sent us a palanquin large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together.
Is that
Get
anyone
Chinese.
or no?
Get Chinese.
Get Chinese now!
Young Master Jiao Baoyu and his 12 honored guests, is that correct?
It's 13 to be exact.
Oh, 13, okay, 可以. But I thought Sod wasn't invited. Whoa, hold your horse. I was told that Young Master Baoyu faction was just 12 people. Upon hearing that, Sod began aggressively striding toward him, causing the pelican bearer to shrink in fear. Oh, slow down, lady.
We are 12 people. What's wrong? I mean, don't tell me this thing looks like
Oh
a
my
normal
God.
contributing member of a clan to you.
What?
Love side.
What? Sod suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bear like I was some product. Also, Solarios said, Kulshimel, may I ask
metalhead.
why the fuck is the whole Liu association here? We're Chinese.
Yeah,
We're Chinese.
indeed.
We're
We are
Chinese.
Chinese.
We're respecting the
All
culture.
Chinese today.
Very much so.
Yeah.
For context, like half-ish of the people here are Chinese, so
Yeah.
I'm not.
You can tell who's
Yeah, I'm
Chinese.
totally white, actually.
Shut the fuck up. But you can't see too well, I guess, because like some of us covered. But like those who are actually Chinese are wearing the coats, like the directors, like over your arms, shoulders, eyes. Yes. I mean, that's a pretty unique head this one's got there. Don't think I've seen anything like it around here in Hongyuan. But isn't that just a prosthetic in the shape of a clock? I guess. But still.
I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go, even if they were hurting for cash?
Oh, no way, man. Never. There are way more versatile biomodifications available here in Hongyuan than whatever the fuck that hack job is. Nobody in their right mind would. You have to be stupid to do that.
That's what I'm saying! No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them.
Boy, oh boy. It looks like this one's got scam. A nasty scam too. Ayah. But whatever back streets they got that from must have been a real scoundrel who did it.
And look, even the clock isn't on time, and this poor person is barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth.
Maybe I should just end myself. Those are some pretty hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value for my own mental sanity.
Hey, like taps the back of their head 3 times.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious what she was
I'm
trying
really
to
gonna
do.
do it this time.
If I self-destructed here, maybe I could take out the entirety of H-Core.
Fucking do it! I'll fucking do it!
Somebody tell Sod I'm getting dizzy. Oh. Good grief, you weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful?
It's a real blessing that young Master Bai is such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the timepiece emporium selling this human being like there's some toy or a tool, so he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hongyan.
Yeah, Hongyan.
Hongyan's got more than enough resources or something like that, right?
For like what's called to throw you like a mercy, you can pronounce the U and A as like an E. Hongyan.
Hongyan?
Yeah, that works actually. Hongyan.
I cannot
Yay.
wait until I get to say Chinese words. It's gonna be so much fun.
You can. I'm not even gonna try to. I'm not even gonna correct you, James. I know you don't. I know you. You don't want to correct yourself.
Yeah.
I really hope I don't have to read any of that as Heathcliff, because like doing that in an accent is gonna be really funny.
that would be really fucking funny. Well, you're not wrong there, but it's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn. What? A new head? For me?
Right? See what I mean? So that's why they told you that young Master Baoyus only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly.
Well, I see your point, but we can't just...
Let all of us on board, yes. Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in, so we'd like to offer you this tiny, tiny token of appreciation.
So I'll produce some bills from her pocket and smoothly slip them into Palanquin Bearer's underwear. Oh man! Oh, lady,
Jesus Christ.
you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't.
Oh, and another thing. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it?
Ahem. Indubitably, ma'am. I am doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart. After all, what is a free ride for the downtrodden, eh?
Seems to me the bloke's doing this purely out of interest in the fatness of his wallet.
Alright. Stop gossiping over there and get on board.
Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
I'm waiting at you guys IRL, by the way. Don't worry about me. And have a safe trip over there. I got some stuff to handle on the outside.
Oh, it just instantly cut. Okay. This design
They're
is
just
more
leaving
akin
him
to
out.
an extravagant limousine than a palanquin.
Oh, look, a bottle of champagne. Can I chug this?
Chug.
Yes.
Wolf.
Oops, sorry. Of course not. Drinking while on a mission is...
Okay.
A quick clap saw it promptly put an end to the hubbub and the unexpectedly splashy appearance of the Palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago.
Time to get to work, everyone.
Start beating people on board.
Bam.
Just for fun. No actual reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that fucking limo palanquin.
That is...
Wow.
Yeah.
The
That's
dragon.
fancy.
Shit, man.
Can you tell this is Chinese?
Damn, that's crazy. I didn't think
No.
it'd be Chinese.
It's fine. I just didn't think it'd be Chinese.
I fully expected it to be Chinese for some reason.
Then you'll.
Wait. Something's going on outside.
Not long after Sod paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end. We're under attack!
I thought things were going a little too easy. It's no surprise that the other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case.
Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised
You know
anymore?
what? James,
Yes?
if you want Honglu's brother so bad, get the thumb guy off of Greed. If you want Honglu's brother, the thumb guy off of Greed.
That's an insane fucking deal to try to make.
How the fuck would I even do that?
Yeah. That's
Ask Greed. Hey, Greed. Wait, no, I can just trade around because Greed, you're not really committed to a character, right?
Yeah, Greed says as
Greed
long as
wants
it's...
Yisang and Heathcliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the sinners. If you
If I
want
trade-
any of, you
I'll
can.
trade
I don't
you.
need not even a trade. You can take them flat out.
Shit, I'll take him, and then I can give Jahan to James then, sure.
Alright, well, if you gotta update on this again.
I'll take.
Oh boy, alright.
Well, family hierarchy.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
casting hierarchy evaluation.
Casting hierarchy evaluation.
So true, so true.
Alright, what characters will switch around again?
So, James is getting Jiahuan, and I'm taking Lei Heng.
Alright.
Sorry, while we're fighting, I'm gonna grab some water.
Alright. Also, Solaria said the whole Canto theme is Chinese, also Honglu's gate, trust. Damn.
Spoilers, bruh.
We can't be saying shit like that. I think your
Crazy
time is a little bit green. Well,
Thank you.
I do like green.
Excellent. Excellent.
It's a good song though, goddamn.
Does go hard.
Dun. Damn! Damn!
We just got Chinese trap music.
Is that what you're calling it?
Yeah,
Chinese
this isn't
trap
trap
music.
at all, actually.
It's
isn't
not
even
trap.
trap, that's
It's
what's crazy.
EDM at least.
Yeah, it's more EDM.
Wow.
I'm getting my genres mixed up.
Bro is
Okay.
gonna start
Okay,
calling
what if
his
instead
UK
of
drill like holy
what if
crap.
instead of EDM, it's
Yeah.
BDSM music.
I've been
Is it what music?
listening to a lot of trap music recently. Okay.
BDSM music.
BDSM music?
BDSM music?
Yes,
that's
music.
part 2.
Yeah, what if it's BDSM music?
Yeah, that's
That
part 2.
requires more saxophone.
Yeah.
I do like the beat though. It's really nice.
It is.
I'm just thinking of Sleeping Dog.
Let's go Verso! Let's go Verso!
See,
Let's go Verso!
He's set up for Faust. He's set up for Faust. What a unit.
He's
Like
him.
he,
Yeah.
I
Warlord is the best unit.
Exactly.
So is one of the most important characters in this fucking run.
Exactly.
That EX clear was because of
That
herself.
was it? Damn.
Yeah.
Disruption
Trust.
too.
Trust.
Just
Archie says, I wish Hong had a better Rupture ID. Maybe by this season he'll get one, finally.
Isn't there like a sinner who was like completely forgotten about last season?
That happens every season, I think.
Happens every season.
Sinclair, maybe?
Every season has like one character who misses out
Yeah.
by default.
Actually, no.
Shocked that you're
Are they
not
normally,
using.
Not using
Shocked
who?
that you're not
Well, they-
using the counters more.
Oh, I could. Yeah, look at him go!
Like the counters are so vital to the Mao guys.
I'll remember to use
Strider
them.
buff going. Yeah.
Sometimes I just want to be monkey and click auto.
Yeah.
Same.
Monkey together strong.
Sometimes.
Especially at our level, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, true. Like at this level, like it doesn't matter at all.
Our goat. Hell yeah.
Rip space.
Set him up to knock him down.
Excise target.
Rip space, baby.
God, that damage. Oh, that, yeah, sounds awesome. You know what, let's... Oh, that... Okay,
I mean, you don't have to use it for Ryoshu now, because she's got...
True.
Ryoshu and Otis both have Strider up.
We'll see what this one-sided guard is like. This... Green.
Go! I love pressing the green buttons.
I love green.
Yeah, Rupture does too. It's crazy that they like completely castrated Red Talisman Sinclair.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh no! It's fitting for Sinclair.
You getting castrated?
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Sinclair.
Damn!
canon lore.
Love the damage on the Mal unit.
All makes sense.
Honestly, like if you can get either haste or Strider, like that's kind of the ideal for the Maus because you want to be going over 9 speed basically all the time. That triggers like their reuse effects, which makes their damage like fucking nuts.
Monkey together strong.
Ape together dance.
It's for the Mao. The Shi just they just get like snake arms, which is also useful for them, but
let
nowhere
them-
near as like vital as the Mao is.
Yeah.
I think they also gain snake arms passively. Question mark? Might be wrong. That might be completely fucking
Look at him
wrong.
go! Yeah, gotcha. Also, I was just on the other
Known
hand,
to lie.
if you had Kong Lu off field playing Connect Green would very simply lead to Connect Green to die, because you just get people get shot up with the impules. That's really funny, actually.
It is pretty funny. Never use Hong Lu's passive. It will kill you.
Our current team is the Chinese, Nano Machines, and Merceau.
Nano machine.
Merceau is also Chinese, don't you know?
Yeah, clearly. God fucking damn. This is just China.
I don't know any good Chinese songs. You're gonna have to take over for me.
The songs
The music my parents listen to.
the beautiful singer in the well.
Yeah. Entering
I think you should sing that
大观园
song.
now. Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at a destination mostly unhurt. 大观园, Hong Lu's old home.
Taste Italian.
we're running
You
out of
wouldn't
time.
pronounce that right. They wouldn't.
Wow. Okay. Faust, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right?
No.
It's unlikely to be pleasant sight to behold.
No.
Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you.
There is a chance that they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it is unlikely that the person whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarch of Hongyuo. Hongyuo? Huh?
Hongyuan.
Fuck.
Hongyan.
Hongyuan will make such a hasty response.
Alright, Nick, one finger.
Exactly. Everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience. Faust, I'm so sorry.
The execution? What the fuck?
Oh, also, Archie, you asked me about the bingo board. I did not make one. I asked for yours to see if like I want to use that. But you know what? Actually, yeah. Next, what's it called? By next stream. Ideally, like when part 2 starts, those who have not finished the Canto, we should make a bingo board and see if we win.
Ooh, okay.
And I'll put it on screen somewhere. I'll find it. Grooney can keep track of it.
Yeah.
Great. I'll follow up with a subsequent contact once you've safely completed the first round of the evaluations.
After that
Okay.
cryptic exchange with Faust, Saw leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. Oh. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew. What really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring they had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing.
Fuck! This... moment I actually can't catch my breath, fuck. It's horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but...
All you can do is watch.
Such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance by our professional obligations. In other words, wake the fuck up, Samurai. Repeated exposures to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to the sensation. I recommend you watch Live Leak.
That's
You know, she
unironic.
makes me every night.
Canto 4 reference.
Whoa.
Sinclair, it is time for LL.
LL. Wow.
Live Leak.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, Rita, shoot.
You can do better.
For
I know you can do better, Sean. What the fuck was that?
That was meant to be
In
stupid.
cognitive behavioral therapy.
Okay, fair enough. You get a pass.
So, Hong Lu, how do you feel about going back home after so long? Ha 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 ha.
Sinclair changed the subject. I don't know. Also, good night, Archie.
Archie.
Well, that's not just... Why not
Oh,
supposed
shit.
to?
Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy. As for me, blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave.
You just pet him, Dante?
What if I knocked on those gates, but she...
Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. Anyway, the other sinners stared at him in confused silence. Oh my god.
Everyone's still disrespecting
What?
you.
What is it? Why do you stop in the middle of a... This is
A
like
mall!
an unintentional mistake.
Wow, look at these cool windows. Woo, Chinese. Look. Dun, 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 dun. I think we can swap them out with other images.
wow.
Yeah. Look. Jingle. Look.
Car keys!
Gong?
Car keys!
What's gong sound effect for? Okay, it's normal. Thank Christ.
Yeah.
Normal.
Well, do you want to sigh?
It's like,
I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to really tell me, not the time. Oof, I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remember that they were all looking at sceneries only they could see. Roja,
Why?
you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes. Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again. Yisang, you shut your eyes for a long, long time. Ishmael, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface. And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. You've really been watching us closely, huh? Oh.
Did we?
Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors to which they belong and return forevermore. I think everyone has a small amount of petals they've gathered for themselves.
What? I don't. Why would anyone collect something like that? What the fuck?
Flowers are for pussies.
Wait, what are you talking about, mate?
Looks at his bat.
Heathcliff,
Flowers are for pussies.
I thought you like heaths.
What? No. What the fuck?
Evil Heathcliff be like, violets are stupid actually.
Oh.
I'll fucking hate flowers.
I'll eat them.
I'm rich.
I was gonna mention.
I'll chew them. I will
I'm
chew
rich.
I'm
Wow.
actually not into white girls.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Also, Jonathan Steven Serna Lopez says, "Damn, this stream has its own Limbus group." Yeah, we're just missing a few members, including Greeny. We have
Find,
like
a few more people, and we can make our own company.
yeah,
one voice actor for each sinner.
yeah.
Sounds like hell.
So true.
We wouldn't have to have the hierarchy evaluation cast or whatever the fuck.
I think we should get enough people to voice every single character in the game.
Okay, maybe.
With a
That would
different
be a
person every
nightmare to
time.
fucking schedule.
Then you simply haven't discarded them yet. Haha. There's a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a blurring, sinking shadow behind it. Oh.
This game thinks it's so fucking clever.
The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and is resonating with Hong Lu's fathoms.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh my god. They watch the flower burial of mine and mock away. Who lays me to rest once I die? When spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles shear it all away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they... say again? You can cut out. Where they hide. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Taiyu? There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there? Aren't there?
Because we needn't show the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
Why are you cleaning up those fallen petals? Just float them away downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands.
And be so wasteful? How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away? This is a remembrance of a rainy day, so I'm gonna treasure it. Besides, these beautiful blossoms get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away. So please, don't scatter all the petals from your embrace. Big bro about you.
Hong Lu, is there anyone you miss here at the Taquan Yen? No, there isn't. But
How's that possible? Isn't your family here? And a bunch of other people who are so important to you.
Evil Limbus really is just. Actually, flowers are stupid.
well, as long as I believe them to be doing well, there isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again. still treasure your petals? No. I scattered them all the day I departed my home. So my rainy days are now silent. I see. You saw that, didn't you, Dante? You saw my memory. I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories. The fucking gong and the music.
God.
You hear the fucking gong and the music that starts?
You want to tell us about your parents? You talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they?
Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate. Tenuous as that connection might have been, we were headed to his home to meet his family anyway. Ah, they're both very wise in the ways of the world. Grandmother always treated me preciously. So did my mother and my father. Ah, we're almost there.
Yeah.
I can see the garden.
Mm-hmm.
This is one massive garden.
Mm-hmm.
We still have some time before we get to the main buildings. I remember the days when deer and hares would frolic out here in the garden.
Oh fuck, sorry. Jesus Christ, I keep forgetting that mission. Well, I can see myself taking a long walk around here. It'd take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground.
I usually lingered only around my own room. It's dangerous to stray too far, after all.
In his chamber. Oh my god.
It's dangerous. Why?
His red chamber.
There's a stranger danger. Getting lost, getting targeted, getting altered cosmetically from eye to ears and nose and...
Mm-hmm.
Besides, it's very dark at night.
Well, that ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on the branches, tripping each state on the pavement all the time.
I'm sure you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff. But it's important to always be careful. When I was 5, someone had lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch.
Poison?
I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff. But by some coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with poison.
James!
Oh yeah. What has transpired thereafter?
I'm sure he got better.
He went to the chamber up in the sky.
So
He went to the red chamber.
Dream in a red chamber.
Yeah. Siren told me he'll be just fine after 100 nights rest.
Oh.
And because Siren was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Honglu.
It was fucking Ryson. It was fucking Ryson.
I think he fucking died.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're just taking him out back. He'll get better soon.
This is just like Breaking Bad.
He's just gonna play in the pasture. Don't worry.
Yeah. He'll go into the Takwonyan in the sky.
He left the family just like you did.
Yeah.
He's gonna fly extremely high. Okay, don't worry.
Entering Da Hua Ting now.
Great
So
flower hall.
Hua is flower. Ting is
Wow. No way. That's crazy.
No way.
That's why it's Japanese.
It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Ta Guanyan was made known by the palanquin's bearer's sonorous announcement.
More buildings. What's... Oh, fuck.
I think
You can butcher it.
I think he's actually mistranslating it. I think he's literally just doing it as like a like not saying it right.
Oh,
so you're good.
What's,
yeah.
what's what thing mean anyway?
You said it right.
In it.
Oh,
You said right.
See, ta means big. Hua means flower, and ting means
okay.
tall. So I think you could call it
Okay,
a place for
yeah,
banquets.
that makes sense.
Oh,
Wow,
so ni hao,
of
ni
course.
hao. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Ni means you, and hao means good. So like, you good?
Oh my god.
Oh,
You good?
Yeah.
Good. Ni
How are
hao,
you?
Ni hao, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, how are you?
Zai means
Oh, ni
repeat.
hao, ni hao.
Zai means repeat,
Zai.
and Dian means meet. So, see you again.
Mm.
Goodbye. Zai.
Oh, thank you, Duolingo.
Yeah, Honglu.
Oh, thanks.
So you host banquets in this village-sized venue?
Because that means big. So, yes.
Awesome.
So- Kurt.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Reeling.
I just want to imagine Hong Lu very patiently walking everyone through basic Chinese. Like, it's okay, guys. So you see, that means big or grand. And
I'm gonna make that a fucking bit from now on. Also,
I'm learning so much right now. Wow.
so educational. Thank you, Hong Lu, for being so patient with it.
I mean,
Is that a lake over? That's that a lake over there?
nope, it's a pond.
A pawn? Damn.
Once we arrive, we will find ourselves a welcoming party for Sichun and me. Ah, Roger! You should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it?
I don't think I've been this excited
I
in
hope
a
you
long
like dim
time.
sum.
What is dim sum?
So dim.
We're gonna research shit.
Hey, Hong Lu, what's dim sum, if you don't mind me asking?
What's a dim sum?
So
Dim sum?
Heck what?
Is it a thing that dims and sums?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, what does it mean?
Oh.
That's crazy. Whoa, is that a ship over there? You have a ship?
Ah, yep. We sometimes go out boating. Oh, and Sichun's building is right across that pond. You each get a building of your own? Yep, we do.
Serious?
Are you serious? Yes. So when I first departed from Hongyan, I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating.
Alas, it would be quite a challenge for thy family to see one another.
And that's exactly why we each get a building. Ishmael.
Are we even talking about the same thing here?
Alack for woe. We could have merely enjoyed our fake vacaciones,
Vacaciones.
at Young Hong Lu's residence all along.
Okay,
Honestly, I
Jane,
did not expect her to fucking speak Spanish. I was like, really gonna do
Yeah, that was like, what the fuck?
I thought it was. I don't know why. I didn't read ahead. I was like, wait, this is Spanish. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
So I have an answer for dim
when
sum.
Don Quixote, like, starts,
Wait, go
I
on,
need
go
you
on.
to do me a favor and just insert random Spanish into Don Quixote's dialogue.
Shit, that's a good idea. Fuck, you're right.
Yeah, do that.
Yes.
Also, so see, dim sum is another way of saying tian sing,
Uh-huh.
and tian means touch, and
Uh-huh.
sing means heart. So the literal meaning is touch the heart, because it
Oh,
touches.
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
Ni hao.
Oh,
Crazy because
wow.
I get like cows
So
at
beautiful.
the,
I need that.
at the dim sum restaurant I go to. Literally, they have every organ of that animal except the heart.
That's interesting. That's true.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. That
Love tripes. They're
That-
so fucking good.
wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, Popo and the elders really impressed upon me that The footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus, witness, and only witness, as much of the world as you may before you make your return. I was wondering when that would be, but time really slipped through our fingers, just like that. It brought me here. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some were even terrified of it. Sometimes, they had to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Hong Lu was as tranquil as he had always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? Young Master Bao Yu of the Jia family has returned! Again, the palanquins bear his deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival. Sorry, with the palanquins bear deep-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened. Here we are. You all must be so tired. Come in, come in. Leaving behind the sinners, who are still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Hong Lu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building. Oh.
Sets off 10 booby traps awaiting his arrival.
Dodges 10 booby traps. Ah, just like old times.
It just hits
home,
everyone
baby!
else.
Yeah. like 10 squirrels die.
No!
Yes, he said immediately.
Yeah.
Quite the light-footed steps he take, unhindered by excitement nor trepidation.
Right?
Rich boy's got nothing to fear because he's used to this kind of poshness. That's all this is.
So funny having Heathcliff say that.
Yeah, yeah.
Verily, this may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longs to see his family again.
Once we all left the palanquin, God damn.
Oh, this is where they were at the start.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we're back here.
Finally.
So probably
I
wouldn't
find
have
myself
died.
beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude. There is a lot of shit here. Wow.
Damn! So how many servants do they have?
Ah, grandmother will visit us once Su Hour. What the oh. They just didn't okay. Su Hour arrives.
That's
So the second word is
not Jesus.
shi, which means hour. That means
Oh! Ah!
Yo, ni hao, ni hao. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
That's fire.
Gorimashita.
Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Arigato.
Oh!
the banquet will start then, I think. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Again.
Oh my fucking god. The zoo
Su.
Zoo hour, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
the Su hour refers us to the time between 19 hours and 21 hours. This is a unique system used in certain regions of the East. In addition, ... It would be best to remember that Hong Lu's grandmother, Jiamu, is the hierarch of... Fuck!
Da Guan Yan.
Da Guan Yan.
Yeah.
It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongyuan. Hong
Yan.
Hongyan.
Yes. Perfect.
I'm beginning to curse them. Never made this fucking romanization.
Return
Oh, sorry. Your relative is the head of a wing, I see.
Yes, though she'll be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon.
Why now? What did she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time?
Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired. She's been saying that her time would eventually come, that she's carried this responsibility for too long.
I bet she'd be pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in this family hierarchy war.
I don't know about that. Maybe she'll take it well. She doesn't take it well and like it'll be thrust into part 2 instantly.
Yeah, right.
Stupid, actually.
Ew, what the fuck?
Damn, bro, you're fucking stupid. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, that
Watch out, you're trying to kill me! Oh! Oh!
Ew, you're trying to be family hierarchy. Ew, what the fuck?
There's never been-
Ew.
There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me not either.
Hey! Huh? Hey, there's Shichun and Wei over there. Looks like they both arrived safely.
They throw a knife at you. Jia Sichun, who arrived before us,
Fuck?
shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
Don't talk to me, I'm angry.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Chun just turned her back on us.
Well, it didn't take long for things to become super awkward.
Oh, we must capture this opportunity to see ourselves adjacent to young
Oh my god.
Zicheon.
Your Riz is insane.
Ni hao, fine shit.
My goodness.
Mind of a little Hispanic lady speaks a tiny bit of Chinese. Hashtag ni hao.
Now fine shit.
Ni hao, fine shit.
This Yuri?
Fuck, dude. Too late. We are forever
Me
banned
and
from
who?
getting anywhere near her.
This too is Yuri.
Yet, where for?
Yes, objectively it is.
We are no longer Ji-Jun's faction. Her hostility is to be expected.
Things have changed. Just like my voice. Us versus them. In groups versus out group. Just like now.
But my Yuri.
Deception and treachery are natural parts of war.
Okay, so
Love
we
loses.
send Don Quixote as a honey trap.
In
An
prime,
ally of today may as well become an enemy tomorrow.
all
That's
in
so
prime
crazy,
life.
Otis.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
That's so crazy. Why would I say this?
Why would Otis ever say that?
Why would I say that? I don't know. That's so crazy.
I would never
People
betray
sometimes
you,
say I'm
however,
having
manager.
friends.
Never.
What did you just...
Ah, there are my parents.
I have lots of friends.
Imagine Rojak Souls has like, could you name like 5 of them?
You wouldn't know who they are.
They go to a different school.
To a different
Yeah, they come to school. In a different country.
Yeah, it's a
Nah, bro.
They're in a different district.
Oh my god.
Bro, they go to a different bus. You wouldn't know them.
They work for a different court.
Yeah.
With
They're
the
all wing
stopwatch.
members, actually.
Oh,
They're all fingers.
Yeah.
One of them actually
What are
works
you,
for the
Russia?
head.
oh man. Hold on. We're just walking right up to him. Oh, fucking blimey. At least tell us the names.
Ah, father's name is Zheng of the Jia family, and in Da Guanyan, they call my mother Lady Wang.
Bro, imagine hearing a woman named Wang.
I
if he killed you, bro?
I fucking knew someone was gonna say that. I was wrong. I thought it was James gonna be.
You can't say it's racist. I would never say something like
Jesus fucking Christ.
I despise you, man.
Holy shit!
I would never consider that offensive.
You are a pox on this server.
I greet you for the fuck. I greet you for the first time since my departure. Bao Yi of the Jia family has returned home. 我回来了.
Like,
You're early.
Dear Bao Yu, it has been too many years. Where the fuck have you been? It's so good to see your face.
Yay!
Why, I don't know what to say even.
Mom, I know you're full of shit. Imagine you just like responded with that.
Yay!
The father, Jia Zheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Honglu's parents. Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
So, who are these people you've come with here?
It's the lady. Okay, yeah. Sorry, double checking. No, I mistook something. Well, there aren't too many of them. They are my friends I made out in the world.
At least he's not introducing us as lackeys like a certain someone I know.
Oi, that's
Onglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it must felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one.
I am so glad to meet you all. Bayu's always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite every...
Stubborn, Honglu.
Oh.
Can you hit the dialogue option again? Can you hit the dialogue option again? Go up. Alright. Dot. Okay, there you go. Thank you. I just really needed to get that in.
Okay. Whatever she
How you
said.
get a load of my wife's name.
Whatever she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that.
Guys, mind if a white American speaks a little Chinese?
Ni hao.
Dear Bayu.
Ni hao.
Ni hao.
I'm from Nantucket.
Why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? What of your noble blessed name bestowed upon you by the revered...
Xianren.
I'm gonna do what I do in Genshin. Taco Bell, our elders.
What?
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell?
Somehow I feel like that's worse than just butchering
I'm sorry,
it.
I do that in Impact, I'm so sorry.
Don't equate this to that game. That's the more offensive part. At least say
I'm
a
sorry,
Chinese
I have
food or
to.
something. Just say dim
Oh,
sum.
you think I know Chinese food that well? No.
Just say dim
Oh,
sum.
Kung Pao.
Kung Pao, yeah. Orange chicken.
Bestowed upon you by the Reverend Shumai, our
I fucking love shumai. I love.
It is very
Okay, I'm
yummy.
sorry. Bestowed upon you by the Revered Panda Express, our elders.
There we go. I'd rather have that. I'd rather have that.
Okay.
amazing.
Agreed.
Oh shit! What?
Yeah.
What's going on with her?
Nowadays.
Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hand. Of course I would, mother. Because the name is too noble indeed.
Oh, yes. It's not a name that any rabble should so heedlessly speak. Of course. Oh, do you also have an old name and a new name?
Well, don't you remember? Back in P Corp, Wei called Honglu Young Master Baoyi. Oof.
Wolf.
Oh, sorry. Also, remember how he announced himself before that duel on the day we arrived at H Corp? He introduced himself as Baoyu of the Jia family. I thought he was a pseudonym back then, though, given the circumstances. I deadass thought that Hong Lu was his real parentally given name.
I thought he was named Red Chamber this whole time.
Yeah.
Hong
I thought his name
Lu's
really
dream.
was Red Chamber.
I thought his name was Hung Lu.
I
Well,
thought it was just Hung.
it ain't like us calling your real name's gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever.
It's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you want and it won't depreciate in whatever value it has. Oh, but some people actually do believe that it does, I suppose.
Was wise of you, refrain from using that name.
Oh my god.
Right. To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike, even here too.
It is as your mother says. Were your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to H Corp would have easily connected you to
Hong Yin. Yes.
Hong Yin. The shitty heart.
It is said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origins. In the eastern region of the city, where the parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for their children's place and use in the world.
IICT. What's your name mean?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what that
What?
abbreviated to.
I'm in this Canto too.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Of course.
This is that's pretty good.
I'm so mad. No one caught that.
I was trying my best to figure it out.
Please let me have Ryoshu again, please, dude.
She's literally me.
This is so sad.
This really is.
Okay, do you want to do the most funniest thing, Kurt? I'll give you Mersol.
Fuck the fuck.
Fair.
Oh my god.
That would be the most funniest trade
You
ever.
better help
I'll
me.
give you Mersol.
And then Nick tries to get it back.
Yeah, I'll give you Mersol. Dude, it'll be so funny.
Can't do Merso.
What do you mean you can't do Mersol? Okay, fair enough.
Horrible.
Give
My
me
foot-
Faust if you want to do a three-way.
yeah.
Guys, please don't have three ways on stream, please.
Wait, hold on, Nick. Joint custody over Ryoshu?
I mean, that's between you two, you know.
We need
Fair enough.
we need a contract written up. Anyway, my name is a culmination of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many more. It means that I was born with a precious jade.
Yeah, about you.
Damn, sounds gay.
That's literally what she said.
Lose better.
I prefer Red Chamber.
Yeah.
I think Red Chamber is more cool.
Red Chamber is more based.
Chamber, like,
Mm-hmm.
Lens. Love Ultra Kill.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Please try to whisper. They can hear us.
Yeah, I'll call a rich boy however I want to. If I'm ever forced to call him young master about you or whatever, there's some silly shit like that, I'll rather take a punch or two from the god.
About you.
Feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us. I don't mind.
Lose is like,
I don't mind. So please continue to call me Hong Lu if you want, or like usual, if you can call me slurs instead.
Well, I don't do that.
Please, Sith, honored guest, to through the beer, sir.
Yo.
I think these servers are gonna be
laughing?
like nothing of this.
Oh. Oops.
Do they actually expect us to eat all this?
Eat.
Oi, what's all this?
I knew it. I knew it.
I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. God, I'm so hungry. I can smell what this place smells like.
The Panda Express.
That shit
Chinese.
is so good.
Roja just shoveling.
Yeah, the big
plate
steamed
into her mouth.
Big steamed
Whoa,
fish.
I just realized
Yeah.
What?
I should have. How do you call that? You should have given me one character to do the Valley Girl voice for. This is so sad, Wolf.
I mean, give it to the rabbit girl. That'd be funny.
Well, I took her already because I'm for the sake of not having you speak.
Yeah,
to
this is
yourself.
the clock.
Yeah. There was quite literally a mountain
Well,
of
you
dishes
have
on the table.
that one lady there, so.
I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes were more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
What a feast! I can ask for refills, right?
Yeah.
Yoda? Yoda, is that you?
He looks like
Holy
some.
shit.
He looks like some guy who'd be named How or something. But fucking Howie.
He does look like a house.
Racist you are, I see.
I can't be racist. I literally know hows that look like this. I know a lot of people like this actually.
Racism.
I can't be racist. He said being racist.
Like his last is probably Wong or something. Wong Hao something. Wong Hao Yi or whatever the fuck. Anyway. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway.
Yeah, man.
Anyway. What's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive? I don't think so. They're probably just seats for my oldest siblings somewhere in Da Guanyan. They probably just didn't want to attend. This is a banquet to welcome me, after all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend.
Man, they better be on some really busy schedule to miss this.
Jane, venerated by the present.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
You are.
Oh my god.
James, you can take this one. You haven't said anything in a while.
Taker. Hella. Rock on. Yeah, I need to get a funny voice for her.
No, this line right now. This.
I thought it was the same fucking servants last
No, no.
time.
It's this one now. Yeah, no, this one's speaking.
Oh, I'm
the
fucking
lady.
stupid. I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I thought that was gonna be the fucking.
Yoda.
Veteran, be her presence, graces us.
This is awesome.
The announcement. The utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. And those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were still standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
Guilt alert. Guilt alert.
Ah, that's grandmother. Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp, and its chief executive director. Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
She's got aura.
All of us at once. 3, 2, 1. We are graced, guys.
We are graced by your presence.
Shut up.
We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jiamu.
Huh? Should we bow too?
I don't think you could bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl, so you should be fine, probably.
Awesome.
Okay. take Merceau. You can have the white boy.
There's so much dealing happening behind the scenes.
We got deal. We got scheme and deal.
Best I can do for you, boss.
Wait, what?
I can give you Sinclair if you want to trade out.
No, I don't want.
Merceau.
I don't play weak boys. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Dang.
She's surrounded by Heisho too. Is it pronounced Heisho?
Yes, Heisho. Has to be.
Heisho too, I think.
Guys, I think everything's gonna be fine as long as you don't do anything stupid. As everyone's
How do we
bowing,
tell him?
as everyone's bowing before Tiamu, awed and humbled. Only Hong Lu looked straight at Tiamu without bowing. Then, he got up from his seat and walked towards her. It has been a while, grandmother.
Is a stand, young Master Bao.
It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Hong Lu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
Oh, right. Little Bao. You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things, thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely.
Had you sought to master the art of learning, no master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of your reach. Oh, or out of our reach, I guess. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them. Yet the world taught from sheets of paper are simply that, words on paper. We wish that you, dear Bao, would learn more of the secular world, to not let flow betwixt your fingers the time that is given to you.
I know this opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother.
I appreciate your return all the same, that you have deigned to return before me ere my abdication of the great responsibility.
Oh my god.
Literally, it appears that young Hong Lu, shining into Limbus. Oh, fucking stupid.
Her mouth is full of food.
I'm
Yes,
fucking
yes.
stupid. I'm fucking. Okay,
It's
give me a
okay,
second.
James.
I'm shoving
Let
food
me
in your
grab.
mouth.
I'm gonna grab a banana. I'll be right back.
Grab a
Alright.
snack, yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna take like a 1 minute and grab like some lemon cake.
Oh, lemon cake.
Ooh, tasty.
Shit, I have
Yummy,
birthday
yummy.
cake today.
Birthday cake, lucky.
Birthday?
Okay.
Okay, I got food
Oh
now.
yeah, it's my birthday. By the way.
It appears that Hong Lu is shining into Limbus company as a transformation source.
What was that, Lounge?
Happy birthday, Lounge.
Yeah, it's my birthday, by the way.
Yeah.
It's your
Happy
birthday?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Happy birthday.
thanks.
How do you think you'll be going to hell?
You know the song? Oh god, what's it called? Righteous Hand of God. I think that's what it's called. Let me find it.
To be real, Lounge, you have the vibes of of a prideful person.
God no. God no. 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 Poor man's poison. Poor man's poison. That's what I am.
That's
Man's
awesome.
poison? Oh, lust. Okay, I see.
Anyways, yeah.
Not even that. Oh, the song's called "Hell's Coming with Me" by Poor Man's Poison. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, can you post
Come
that
back.
on streaming VC? I actually want to check that out later.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Yeah, bro, you missed me say the line with like half a fucking banana in my mouth.
Can you do it again?
Okay. Oh, I still have one more lose. Surrender to Lucifer's company after the Cerebral Sorts.
Yummy, yummy.
Gran Turismo? What's that?
Can the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full?
Okay, tell me stop
No.
fucking around.
Young Faust,
No.
this 3 pepper chicken is simply divine. You must try it, young Faust. young masters of families most eminent are all sent out to the world on a grand tour. Thus coined was to practice Gran Turismo, if thou will, afore they are to commence their public activities.
My favorite PS3 game.
Gran
Good.
Turismo.
Banger.
The purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar with the worlds outside.
I hear that you have met with Shichun in the world not long ago.
I have.
A bright child she is. Well prepared to take on the challenges of family hierarch evaluations, I presume.
I agree. I'm sure Sichun will wisely overcome the trials. The horrors.
Horrors.
Indeed. Have you paid visits to the revered elders then?
I will soon.
Lady Wong is sent here as well.
Anyone hear that? That's crazy.
That's crazy, dog.
With your mercy, Xiao Mu, of course.
1 second.
Oh,
I'm preparing.
I cracked myself up.
I'm preparing a special thing for the stream. Give me 1 second.
Let's see what you've done.
It's a gong that blasts out everyone's speakers.
Lounge, don't make that. Just I don't. I'm gonna trust that
don't.
you.
I mean,
yeah.
you know this one. You know this one. This one's like heavily compressed and quieted.
It sounds like fucking hell.
That's a gong?
Yeah, that's a gong.
What is that?
It's a gong.
Hell screen.
Yeah, hell scream.
Yeah.
Baby.
What if Bruni was from the venerated elders? Wouldn't that be crazy?
What you should give? You should give the voice one of the.
I didn't know Gruni was Chinese.
Ni hao.
I've been stuck in the red chamber for a while. Thanks for opening the door. Later, guys.
Can Goonie speak perfect Chinese? But still the
I'll
same
leave
voice.
Chinese up to Scoopo.
Sorry, I'm adding something very special to the stream. If you look at the stream.
Yo! I just saw it! Let's go! Let's go!
That's awesome.
Nick, do you approve?
Boogie!
My dog! My dog on. Oh my god! I just realized my fucking dog's on there.
Yeah, he's a special guest.
Awesome.
I guess Jojo's here.
Jojo is here indeed.
Honglu's mother hurried up to where
I
Jiamu
didn't
stood.
expect Jojo to be here, but okay. Hey Jojo.
There's a lot because there's food on all the tables. Look, he's begging for it.
Oh yeah. He's here while the food is here. God, my fucking dog.
It must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home to wander the world beyond the hedges.
Of course not, Jiamu. Oh, I am simply so glad that my son, Bayu, has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight, and unharmed too. Thus, dear Bayu, I'm saying that name wrong, I don't care.
It's fine.
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
Can you get the fuck out of my house?
Bayu.
Just like your parents to like invite you to a party and then ask when the fuck you're leaving.
Yeah.
So when are you getting a job?
So true.
Yeah, true.
When are you leaving again? Slides job application.
Nothing has been
table.
decided yet,
Greatest
mother.
weakness.
I see. I simply concerned that were you to stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are
After
completed.
job.
complete your duties and return soon so that your agreement, Jiamu, has so graciously made for us to fulfill. Hmm?
We need you to get a job.
Wolf, come back.
Oh, yep, indeed. Lose not, forget not.
Like how the only character you're on top of is Otis.
Sorry, I'm looking away from the screen every so often. You are our family's one and only Jade. Dear Baoyu, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
So you want me to die right? Okay. Okay, grandmother. Mother?
I mean, leave my house.
Oh. Okay.
Go on. Fulfill your worth.
How the fuck did they reach across these tables then, if I'm missing logistics?
Carefully.
They get those very long sticks and push things across the table.
Chopsticks?
Higher.
No.
Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Whoops.
Longer
I
chopsticks.
gravely misheard.
Very carefully. Firmly grasp it.
I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through the incredible awkward meal, but Jiamu and her retinue... Is it retinue?
Yeah.
Retinue of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after the exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
Nope. It is on that they should inquire Hong Lu. They should inquire Hong Lu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return.
Right? One moment it appears like they really care about him, then...
The appearance of that care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotion, intimacy expressed in the average households. In other words, it's Chinese.
This is just your average Asian household. I don't know what you're talking about.
James.
Yeah, I don't know what these guys are all talking about.
James?
So, which character specifically? Because I don't know who. What?
Question mark character.
Yeah, but who's question mark character? Like, what kind of voice? should
Oh,
I-
wait. Wait, James, did I trade you this, or?
Oh, is it Valley Girl?
I think it is.
Yes, but who are you trading them for?
Well, who do you want from me?
That's a good question, actually. Who are you willing to offer?
I'll give you Mersol.
Okay, so give me Marcel and I give Nick the Valley Girl?
Yeah.
Okay, deal.
Damn, that's crazy.
Okay, well, time to update the list again.
Just not...
Alright.
Just keep it open in a tab and just like...
You
Yeah, I
have
do
no
have it
idea
open,
how
actually.
fucking funny this is for later.
Okay. I'll trust your judgment.
Okay. So Nick took that character. What character did...
I now have Marcel.
And Lounge has one less character.
I have no one.
That's it? Okay.
That's the entire update.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
The family hierarchy ranking has been updated.
Yeah, well, I guess Wolf is just Jiamu now, just updating the ranking.
Yup. Wow, this evaluation is going in interesting directions. I have 4 copies of this ranking now. In my screenshot.
Value? Is that how you say it?
Apparently, actual name is Bao Yu, but it's
Bao
like
Yu?
annoying. Yeah, it's the weird U where it's like it's I and U in the same time. But you can say Bao Yu if it's easier.
Hey, Bao Yu.
Oh my god, that's when an unfamiliar, chipper Valley Girl voice popped jovially into our conversation. Oh my god.
Why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know?
Is your name really just Bao Cai? The vegetable?
Yup.
That's
Okay.
right, it was me this entire time. I did it so I didn't have to pronounce this stupid ass name.
Bao Cai?
The Su Bao Chai?
I'm not gonna get it right. I know that for a
Bao
fact.
Cai, I think.
Su Bao Chai.
Ah,
Apologies, Freddy.
Vix is Xie Bao Cai. It's been so long. You've come all the way to my welcome banquet to fill a seat? I appreciate that.
Had I known that you'd be coming home today, Bao Yu. I would have summoned everyone I could from family to see you, too, big bro. Hands really been itching to know how you've been doing.
Crazy that his name is just Bread.
Big bro pun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure he was.
Sichun would be sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
Who else have you greeted since you arrived today, Bao Yu?
My parents and Tiamu.
Really? So I'm your first then?
She made a cheerful remark before leaning up close to his eye.
Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Bao Yu. Look, I made a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it?
Yeah, that's cool, I guess, or whatever. Oh, you have. Thank you for remembering me.
So, are you gonna introduce her to us, or...?
No.
Hey, why couldn't we just let that nice reunion play out, man?
Roja stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity. Oh, she's...
Hi,
Bao Tai.
fuck. Bao Tai of the...
Sure.
Sure. Family. I have a very profound relationship with dear Bao Yi here.
A very profound relationship?
He's my betrothed, and I to him. I'd say that's pretty profound.
What?
Agreed to be our breed.
This guy gets bitches.
Yeah, he'd be our breed.
Well, he's eating food, let's just say that. What the
Drink?
Oh,
On Pride Month?
it's nothing to be surprised about.
Pride Month?
These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders.
Hey, you could have at least given us a hint.
But I won't be married until I leave Limbus company, though.
Limbus company.
I just thought that it wasn't relevant enough to share.
So sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are Bao Yi's friends, right? I've been so curious to hear what kind of life Bao Yi lived out there. Care to share some tales from your journey with me?
I have stories for kids, too.
Why? But I love stories about bloodshed.
Ah, one of Big Sister Bao Chai's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends.
Creepy pastas.
True. She wrote Jeff the Killer.
You think?
Whoa!
The creepypasta
She
song?
is Jeff the Killer.
Oh God.
Do you think she wrote the Edda and Nerdy
Yeah.
theory?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Like,
He was on
awesome.
all like the message boards.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Bao Yi, find my 7 pages.
He regularly posts on X. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
What do you think about Final Freddy's?
No, not 4chan,
She knows all the
2chan, 2
lore,
channel, 2 channel.
really.
Yeah, 2chan.
She would be a 2-channel.
Yeah, 2chan.
Did you read these already, Kurt?
I can read again. And maybe I'll share some.
Well, what about everyone else? I love adventure stories.
Oh God.
careful what you
Oh
wish
God,
for.
she's peeking
Medicine.
behind. She's peeking behind the
He's
fucking.
arriving.
I got
Where's the Goku sound effect?
Dun, dun.
Which one?
yeah, un segundo. I have a genius, hilarious fucking.
That's a duck.
Fuck. I think it got fucking deleted from the server I'm in. Fuck.
That's so sad. It's a prowler sound, right?
I heard it. I heard the
Yes.
dun. Anyway, there we go.
There we go.
Ah, I beseech thee to find a seat, for I shall now regale thee with a tale in which an adventure most wondrous valor. Brace thyself, for this particularly old and terrifying tale features a big, scary bear lurking in a cavern.
Ha! If you're finished with your meals, why don't we all go back to our residences?
Damn, I can't believe she jumped in the second Dawn started speaking.
Yeah.
Really makes
Shut
you
the
think,
fuck
doesn't
up.
it?
She really jumped in when Dawn was speaking to another woman. So,
It really makes you think.
Really makes you think.
Again,
Really makes
Is she
think.
gay?
On Pride Month?
Last I heard, you were gay and lost much of your followers in a large battle. Didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs, wiping my tears away upon hearing that news.
So the
Sure.
Shui?
Sure.
Shui. Shui. His family's heard it too, huh? You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I brought to the family hierarch war.
Listen, we all know you were gay, okay? It's okay to be out of the closet.
That's irrelevant.
I wish I
Always
could
a
continue my
big fan
story.
of your confidence, Chichu. It's good. It's a good look, you know.
That's why she's wearing those colors to support Sichun.
True.
Because it's Pride Month.
It's Pride Month. You know what that
They're
means.
not my colors, but
Chichu.
I'm here to support you,
What?
Shichun.
What? You want us to get what? Gay golden bows? What?
Why is it a
Oh.
month for smoking?
That reminds me. You better watch your back, Big Sis Bao Chai. Looks like Big Brother Bao Yu's learned how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile.
Damn, she mad.
He's so fucking mad about it.
What does she mean by you knifing people in the back?
It's really funny that like Baltai has the exact same smile that one of the Kathy sprites. I find that
The
interesting.
goofy Kathy smile.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hold on, let me post it. It's real. There's something
what?
about the smile that she has is so fucking goofy. Yeah.
She's just a kid. She's just goofy.
Anyway,
Whoa.
I just had a small
What
falling out
about-
with Sichun. That's all.
So sad. A
What's
very
up?
important piece of lore. The story that Duncan was about to tell was actually about Freddy Fazbear. That's who the bear she was referring to was.
Oh.
She was about to reveal the story of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
entire lore about the Freddy.
Yeah,
Pulling
like-
up her
like-
phone to show a Matt Pat game theory about it.
Yeah. You fucking know like Papa Don like loves that shit. It's like
Papa
we shall.
Don.
It's like we shall have to locate this William Afton and put an end to his heinous crimes.
Okay.
Chichu must have been trying to get you on her side, huh? Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Bao Yu's always excelled at whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile.
Except working at R-Corp. I could not do that. It just
That one was too tough for me.
that one drained my smile away. That was just kind of worked out that way.
I guess he can be a bit irritating like that, huh?
Such kind of people, though rare, do indeed exist.
Oh, that reminds me.
Did you by any chance run into Big Brother?
Chew.
Fuck.
Like chew.
Chew.
Yeah.
Chew.
I
What
haven't.
they're doing at the table right now.
I haven't, but they have.
That's good.
She placed her hand
Boys
over
get so
her
deep about
chest
that.
as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
So, what happened?
I do know that he was trying to ally with Hua. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Hua himself. Yuhua?
Yeehawk, yeah. Must have been. must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jiaqiu was trying to ally with Shi Hua.
Very funniest character, by the way. That
Yeah.
guy was fucking hilarious.
They cut Big Brother Yi Hua's head off when he was with us.
That was crazy. Oh my! Horizontally or vertically?
H.
That's awesome.
This is his third time, huh? Yuha's really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it and sit down.
This is his third time getting beheaded.
Well, Big Brother Chu I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hierarchy war begins. Everyone in Dongyan,
Taquanyan.
Daguanyan
Yes.
heard that creepy song from the backstreets, you know? Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile at Daguanyan every time there's any mention of him. It's so Chinese. Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
And why is that?
Because I'm rich.
She's dead.
And too charming and adorable to kill outright, of
She's
course.
I'm a gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Really funny if she like melts in like acid or something.
Yeah.
Crazy.
gets her eyes, her ears, her nose.
Yeah.
No. Oh my god.
Oh no.
She wakes up and looks like Gregor.
Besides, whatever Big Brother Chu's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with the Xue
Shit.
Xie family.
Yeah. I can see that. Bao Cai took a
Yes.
step toward Honglu and leaned in close to his face.
Do you smell my fragrance still, Bao Yi?
You have never reeked, big sister Bao Cai.
You don't stink. Just wonder. Just telling you.
Bao Yi, I've always been and always will be residing at Ginger Plant Court.
Heng Wu Yuan. Heng Wu Yuan.
Weird.
Yeah.
I think it was better if like Kong was like, you smell like
Promise to
shit.
pay me a visit before you leave.
So Heng Wu is
It means ginger plant?
You know, I see Chai in her name and Bao Chai.
yeah, she's
If
just
I
a
recall
vegetable.
correctly.
It's the vegetable.
No,
Funny. That's cute.
Does that mean anything, or could that be interpreted as
Shit,
anything?
shit. Depending on what the word is, shit. The one that comes to mind is snow. I don't know what specific shit it is though. It can also mean blood, but I don't think that would be her last name. If it was, it would be really fucking funny.
That might be it, because then she's interested in bloody stories.
Well, if you have the words, I will take a look at it.
I would have to look them up. So give me a second.
Ginger Plant Court.
Let's see.
The Nguyen.
Heng Wu Yuan.
Nguyen.
Yeah. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room. Well, how about we also start heading back? It's basically get pretty dark around a high hour.
Everyone like goes out and says hi.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi, hour.
Why'd you leave?
She's just a childhood friend. I call her big sis since she's older than me. It's just something we do here when one friend's a bit older. Yep, that is true. That is true, actually. She's also one of the very few in Taquanyan who was nice to me. So, where do we head to next?
Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here, it should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right?
You're my guest, so you should be able to stay at my building within Taquanyan. It's within walking distance from here. We should be there in no time, even on foot. It's like 5 hours to walk there.
Oh.
Oh, my feet! Oh, my legs! I'm dying!
What the longest you guys ever walked?
I walked for like 4 fucking
Walk, just like walk straight up, or like run.
Yeah, just walked.
4
I've
hours.
like on camping trips that like I've walked like 8 hours.
In one singular like trip.
Yep.
Without any
Oh,
breaks.
without
or with
breaks?
breaks?
Yep.
I guess it
without
doesn't
breaks.
include hikes then.
Without breaks.
I don't
I don't
fucking know,
know.
man.
I mean, I've been on pretty good like 5 to 6 mile hikes.
Nice.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh my god. Yi Hongyuan.
What's that mean, Sean?
I need to know what
Zoom
the...
tight, Sean.
Okay.
What does it sound like?
I need to know what the words are. But if I'm right, that could be maybe I don't know, maybe it's red. I don't know. Ta-da! Here we are.
I think it's Chinese.
Well,
Good observation. I agree with you. You're so
I
smart.
can't deny
Nick,
that.
you're so smart.
I think I might be onto something.
I know, right? I'm a
Nick,
genius.
like you're,
I must be some
that's
kind of
why
genius.
that's why I
Wolf,
call
you-
you my darling, my companion, dude. Like holy crap.
Well, can you send me this BG, by the way? This might be good to update.
Huh?
This is background.
Oh yeah.
Yes, thank
Yep,
you.
I'll grab it.
It's very nice.
Like whenever you can. It's Ishmael now though.
Oh right, yes. I got distracted with fucking. That was a pretty long
Chinese.
walk. Still technically within walking distance, but
This place is called. Yup, I fucking knew it. It's red. This place is called Yi Hongyuan. So, Hong is red.
Uh-huh. Wow! I finally found the gift for this moment. Wow! Wow!
Let me see.
Oh, we're Dora the Exploring.
Yeah.
What's a Chinese
Yes,
name
green.
that
Yes.
starts with D?
These nuts.
Sorry, say again, Kurt.
I don't think that's Chinese.
Chinese name that starts with D.
Chinese name.
Yeah.
It could be a lot.
Come on,
Taiyu.
one off the top of your head.
Taiyu starts with D.
Taiyu the Explorer.
You know what? That works.
Yeah.
This room was made from the most aromatic flower tree within H Corp. Try taking a deep breath and you can smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building.
Very much so. It is an unseen and invisible thing, yet it retains much of its pleasant redolence.
This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along? Yes. I was told to stay in a larger room, but I preferred this place more.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, it is. It is Danny.
Oh, sorry.
Bonnie.
It has been long, young master. Student reporting.
Did he
Yeah,
ever
have you completed
recover?
this, by the way?
I have not. This is my first time looking through it.
Oh, hey, is she... Have you been well, Siren?
No.
Yes, I am as I have always been.
Siren
Chinese?
watched us emotionlessly as a rowdy crowd poured into the yard.
See.
Shut the fuck up. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
Are they young master's guests? I will guide them to their room. Please, follow me.
Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though.
Where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
Ah, it's okay. Just on my way to say hello and pay my respects to the elders, so it'll be better if I go there alone.
This way.
Ooh.
well, I guess I could say this about every operation, but the weight of our mission doesn't really sink in till we're actually here.
We're talking about the family hierarch war, right? So quizzical.
Yeah, the other candidates have been preparing for this for years, while we have, what, an overnight? A fortnight?
Battle
Yo.
Pass. I don't know. I'm a procrastinate until the last minute kind of gal, so I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this.
That's like me for real. This
This is not the first instance. Oh, yeah,
Fuck
sorry.
us.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, James. I'm sorry, James.
Banned.
This is not the first instance in which we are demanded to work through a task as in an unfavorable, inequitable situation.
James has positioned himself to take Merceau. The
I am
hierarchy
willing
state
to.
of change.
I am willing to trade them to you, Nicholas, if you have an offer.
But what could I offer you, even?
That is a good question.
Well-
No idea.
Oh crap. Why does it matter? Our goal.
Will be washed.
The thing is, I can literally see her on screen. I keep forgetting I have to fucking read. Isn't the
Well,
claim
we
to
gotta
throne
lock in.
of the family hierarchy anyway?
A few hours ago.
A few hours ago.
Well, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarchy war?
Does that mean us to say that we needed be the first?
Yeah, obviously. Why would we want a sinner to become the head of H Corp?
Would it not provide a much more reliable means of control to plant an individual of this company at the highest seat of a wing, instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
There's a lot more going on behind the scene, guys. Besides, LCB still has much left to do as the LCB.
Dot 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 dot.
Then ... Would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner take all kind of situation here, like a battle royale chicken winner dinner, or do other candidates get something for participating too?
Anyone who
Like a
places
battle
within the
pass.
top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first.
Fortnite.
But we're looking to have to come in at least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for.
V-Bucks.
The golden V-Buck, yes.
I love
No,
the
that's
19
weirdly
the $19
insulting.
Fortnite battle.
The $19
Fortnite battle pass. I
pod.
took a shit at my ass.
Now that's weirdly insulting. Sorry, why don't we just
That's
shoot
my
for the
name.
top anyway?
Sorry, you said song.
So,
Oh, haha,
But dude,
haha.
Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together. Take a seat.
Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff. I could use a V-Buck or two.
Anyways, care to guess what's deep inside Hongyan's gargantuan treasury?
The golden bow.
Right on. Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value.
So, Faust, what did Manager Solid share with you as their strategy for the first round?
I very much wish to know that as well, for the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Sod.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Incredible.
The first round of the family hierarchy evaluation tests. Evaluation ... tests what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders. Hongyuan.
Hongyuan.
Hongyin.
What the descendants
So
have
we brought the
prepared.
Fortnite
Huh.
Battle Pass.
So this must be what Jia Xichun's been referring to this whole time.
We brought the Fortnite Battle Pass. To be free from aging and death. Immortality. Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality.
I see.
Right. So, what is the answer to true immortality then?
Not even Faust can answer that.
Then what are we even doing here?
But we may be able to demonstrate a facsimile of immortality, or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer. Did my mic not go through?
No.
No, you're good.
No,
You're
we
good.
heard
You're
you.
good.
Heard you loud and clear.
We brought the Fortnite Battle Pass.
You good, Nick?
Nick?
Given that they
Did
are
you
the
re-
ones who are
Okay.
seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Hong Lu to be exact, from the competition.
I see. They will cling on to whatever clue they can get their hands on, so we'll be using that desperation.
Precisely.
That important looking old bad Jiamu favors him, don't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something.
So that's what we'll be using Hong Lu for. His scary face.
That is.
Yes, you're right. It's my turn to be used.
Whoa! When did you get back?
Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't have to... Don't mind what she just said. But why would I mind it? My use is to be a ticket into participating in the Hierarch War, the only option for obtaining the Golden Bow in H-Corp. You didn't see anything wrong. Your use. Well, if you'll be using me, hopefully this will lead to an outcome we can all be happy with.
James.
Oh yeah. Verily, such outcome would be best. Yet young Zichon hath
Zichon.
already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from me specifically with our eyes met. She
Well-
inhaled as well.
Well, Situn... Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream of a red chamber.
Red chamber.
Whoa.
Gang, guess someone got a kill on Twitch. One of you mobilize and nuke them. You get to assassinate someone.
On it, sir.
Sir.
I'm not even mod.
I haven't updated the
No.
mods thing in a long time.
Best viewers on
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Yeah.
get their red 9 and choose Zekov. I don't know.
Yes. I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Sichun again. We're back to not being on speaking terms again, but it was as though I'd gone back in time. Back to when we were both children. But we can't go back to the past.
What did you say? Are you drunk on something? Did you really just say that to me?
I just said hello in English.
Fuck off. Oh, what a stupid thing of me to ask. You've never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always been so damn clear. None of this matters to you, does it? Even when I get angry at you or when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it? Just what happened to you that day? How can someone become so...
Sichun,
Chinese.
Forget it. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family.
In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again? At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments. Ephemeral things. So what I want doesn't matter. Nothing matters, Dante. Honglu. A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. He was Chinese. Honglu, about participating in the family hierarchy war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it? I don't, and I have. That's just the way things worked out, right?
It's just how family
Executive
work.
manager. That's just how families are. Executive manager. It is true that his value judgment will have no tangible influence on this company's direction.
Faust is in agreement. Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions. Lamau.
That may be true, yet... true. I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from the obligation to their missions.
Ideal.
Conditions of our hearts. But perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering.
What manner of...
Back then, when I lived here in Taguanyan, so many choices passed before my eyes. Should I kill that child who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy, or should I stop to help him? When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice. It didn't take long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing. So I decided not to choose at all. And that's me, as I am now. There were so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company, but I think my favorite part was the experience was that I was never given a choice.
That's definitely kinda weird.
Oh? Looks like things have gotten weirdly quiet around here.
That was enough discussion of private matters. There is much ground for us to cover. Let us begin by discussing our plan for the first round.
The next
morning.
There you go.
One morning later.
An eternity later.
This is some time until we have to leave.
What may be the purpose of these scarecrows, veiled in nocturnal shadows they were at yesternight?
Oh wow, they're still here. There are training courses next to every building where children of this place live. Here, every child of walking, running age get to play with these dummies.
Hey. The education is important.
Yeah, I'm sure Roshu's saying that for
Yeah,
no
that's
reason.
crazy,
It has
bro.
nothing to do with our narrative.
Wonder why.
Yet, how doth one play with these dummies? It is apparent that this dummy is adorned with a most dashing piece of fashion for its...
Ah, that's the first dummy I received when I was 7. Back then, I thought even dummies could feel pain when struck.
Such was the blissful rumination of all those who were once children.
So, is it like tradition for kids born here to formally learn how to fight? Is that a thing you guys do?
Oh, not exactly. Oh my
Oh,
god.
this is James.
Their baby!
What
Child.
grandmother gifted you, big bro?
Yep, I don't know how it works though.
It must be $1 and I fix your dress up. Oh, perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets?
Maybe it's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house, big bro bio?
What?
Oh boy.
It's also James.
Oh boy. Here, let me show you how it's done. Why punch grandma's gift?
Don't you think you're hurting it?
Heard it. Really now? This wooden thing?
It's more that they have to grow up this way if they want to survive.
This WTD isn't so bad.
This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise
Oh.
engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure, so why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise?
I don't want to get all sweaty though.
I know a certain someone who shares a similar name to you, Sean. We would love to see that.
It rhymes with Sean.
Yeah, exactly. Our names rhyme. Like, no, not just first names.
Wolf?
Did you read this yet, Wolf?
Whatever.
Well, it's not like these things will pose us any danger. I think we try them out once just to see how we're doing today. Attention! We have orders from the executive manager. From this moment forth, we will put our all into laying utter ruin into these training dummies.
I didn't. Hey, I didn't even give.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, well.
Because explicit order directly from
From the top.
Whatever the fuck. I won't want to get blood pumping now.
All forces charge! Let's beat up these things that are clearly meant for children.
Love how
Could you imagine like they fight back? Imagine like they fight back and start like wiping the party.
That'd be awesome.
There have to be like very high quality dummies, right? So maybe.
Actually do fight back. They clash with you.
Yeah, they actually do. They have really high clashes.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
We're gonna start beating your
They
ass.
have very high clashes.
That's awesome.
Good luck!
They all have little hats.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Holy fuck.
So adorable.
It's okay, you got warp so you're fine.
You're right, you're right.
Yeah, warp so. Yeah.
Exactly.
Got him.
I guess it makes sense. These are the kind of things that just swing back at you if you punch at them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Green.
What? Green.
You can tell what what my strategy is whenever I have to like manually connect attacks.
Just chain as much as you can.
Look at him go! Staggered, baby!
Oh, pop off, pop off.
Wow.
Warp so.
He's in.
Size target.
Damn.
List to sight and sound. Gain like no fucking sanity. This is like one of the things that does bother me about this system. That like you gain no sanity on kill if you're like at level.
That's fair.
So sad.
So fucked up.
It's okay, because you still win your clashes regardless.
Yeah.
Dude, it's just annoying damage wise.
It's not fair.
Cafe wants to kill these dummies.
God rest his. I could go to a cafe right
Fuck.
now, honestly.
Yeah, I could too. That's crazy.
Anyway, Kurt, how are you doing?
Doing wonderful. Doing wonderful.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
That's awesome, man.
Having a lovely evening, chilling with my friends.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
James.
Oh my god.
Yay.
You know, honestly, I would have expected everyone but you know what?
No, I kid. You're a good friend.
I actually hate you. I hope you get your dick shut off in the war.
Guys.
Okay. On.
Heart emoji.
Well, actually, I kind of want to try. I'll try using how this works. Green.
Yeah, that's a big ass fucking green.
Crazy is that doesn't even clash.
That's all.
Like,
I want to see animations now.
It's a good animation. Fix your ass, by the way.
These sticks got hands.
Stop fucking around.
Say the line.
With solemn grace, I accept this deserved punishment. Ah!
Do you wonder how that ability specifically interacts with like revive effects? Because Hong Lu does have that with Ocean Shredder.
I don't know if like ego passives stack or not. That's the thing I don't know yet.
I think you only get one at a time. I don't remember that.
Even then, still, because that's not a. What's activating for that one is not a passive. It's just how it works.
Look at him go! Look at him go.
See, we're so carried. We would have lost if it weren't for him.
Big yes.
They're so baby in the flashbacks. They're
Yeah.
just itty bitty.
There's little
They're just
guys.
babies.
Microorganism.
They really are. They're like
Microorganism.
nuggets.
Look at that. Most damage. Where we're so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Gang.
Yeah. Training
Most
yard.
damage. Where we're so.
Oh, just beating up more dummies?
More.
More dummies. Is
Rock
that just
on, baby,
is that
rock on?
is that the what's it called? It'd be funny if that's like the training, what's it called, the Luxcavation. You just fight dummies.
Would actually that would be really fun. Actually, haven't done Luxcavation yet. I probably should.
I can't wait to unlock the
You
new
have to go
Luxcavation.
like really, really far in the Kanto in order to get the Luxcavation to get unlocked, which is crazy.
Makes
You have to
sense.
finish like part 2?
I see.
Oh, the Luxcavations aren't even out. What?
Huh?
The
No, there is
Luxcavations
one
are
for-
out.
You're talking about the mirror dungeon.
Luxcavations. Oh, sorry. I thought, what do you call it? I was thinking of the other thing, the other one.
Mirror dungeon.
No.
Refraction
Railway?
Railway?
No.
Walpurgis Night?
Boss battles.
That's Railway.
No, for Thread.
Oh, Thread
That is
Luxcavation.
It's
Luxcavation.
Luxcavation.
The Thread
but that's a different
Luxcavation.
kind of Luxcavation.
No, there's no level 55 Luxcavation.
Yeah, that isn't a thing yet.
Yeah, I don't think it probably needs to be a thing because like no one uses Thread Luxcavation anyway.
Yeah.
I do it every day. I do it.
I do it every day,
you
but
do it
like
for
not
dailies, but not
free.
for grinding. I'm assuming.
Excellent work, Hong Lu.
God, really? Ken wasn't kidding me. He said like his damage is shit.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm trying to think of like a good Hong Lu to ID to run for like Rupture, because a lot of things are like, who would have guessed that they like cater this around like the Rupture identities that came out. A lot of things are weak to slashing and like gluttony.
Honestly,
Hong Lu
like,
doesn't really have that.
I mean, okay, K-Corp isn't bad because he's got low coin counts, so he doesn't really chew through Rupture. Like, it's basically him and Fang Hunt. Like, Fang Hunt sucks dick.
It
Oh, does
doesn't
it?
die. That's what you can rely on with this Hong Lu.
Okay, Ronik says Fang Hunt's pretty good.
Fang
Yeah,
Hunt
you two have to
sucks
fight now.
because he can't flash.
Oh.
Kill him.
Well, Kurt, you have to fight Ronik now.
Mine?
It has to be this way.
Yeah, because Ronick in chat's like Fang Hunt's pretty good. It's like the One Piece Luffy and Blackbeard image. Like, man, this pie is so good. Like I could die. Man, this pie fucking sucks. I could die.
I have to set up for him because like he doesn't even do good damage for me.
I could uptie for him and level him just to try it if you want to see it.
Have him uptie forward and leveled.
Oh, you have like the team surrounding it.
I did. That's what's crazy. I had to replace him with fucking Team Tang.
That's pretty funny, actually.
At least he can clash.
Say when you want, the boy can clash.
Expected.
Like amazing numbers on like Shank and Mutilate.
Mutilate's pretty fun.
So
how refreshing! Wow, it's like morning exercises for me.
Yummy.
Whew. I guess morning workouts really do wake you up. So true.
We've gotten so used to getting intelligence before we get to real mutant missions that mornings feel incomplete without some action.
Yeah, this is James.
Nevertheless, this was a warm-up activity. This was a meaningful warm-up activity. Yeah, Nicholas, I do wish to trade Merceau back to you. You must have his power once again.
I think.
What do you want? What do you want?
May I send them to you now in exchange for a future swap down the road?
Well, I didn't foresee
like
this.
Take way.
Oh man,
I don't know,
way.
I want to offer way.
You know what? Sure, James.
Okay. Well, you have to update it again.
Yup.
Yeah, I didn't foresee this one.
Awesome.
Wolf going back to the tier maker mines.
Yeah, for me it's still open, so I never closed it.
Thank you, Wolf.
Excellent work, Wolf.
Wolf updates the family high.
Excellent work, boss. That's why you're the leader of all of us.
Fucking Tiamu, it's like time to update the family hierarchy again. Aha.
I feel like out of anyone here, I feel like Nick's won the most in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Lounge has lost them. Literally, Lounge, you gave up something without even taking anything back.
I respect it.
They wanted to hear a Valley Girl. It's crazy.
What? But you know what, Lounge, because of that, you have priority when it comes to nameless mooks. You can do whatever.
Perfect, alright.
Actually, I'm gonna regret saying. You're gonna make me regret saying that. You can do almost whatever.
Do it. Do it.
No. I gotta go with original. I'm sorry.
All right. Have you read this?
So
part?
I've been meaning. Did not.
Oh, sorry.
So I've been meaning to ask Honglu, why did you never consider participating in the family hierarchy war before? It seems to me that all of your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
It's simple. Because I never once thought that I wanted to be the family hierarchy.
Is it not truly most fortunate? Had you not been born with the Jade, my son, you would have to toil all your life preparing for the family hierarchy war like your other siblings do. The Fortnite Battle Royale, you don't have to compete in it. You didn't waste your strength on those things for like V-Bucks to win the favor of the elders of Jaimu, venerated by their blessings. Simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son, Bayu. Bayu, I am going to mispronounce that all the time.
More memories. What's wrong, Yisang? You seem kind of distraught.
It is to do with the plan Miss Faust had explained to us last night. I find the plan rather detestable.
Oh.
It's so sad.
Me too. But Hong Lu said he's okay with it, so...
Can we even call it a plan if we're being honest here?
Nick!
And matches the definition of a plan, given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal.
So funny that you've just circled back around to having everyone
And
you
please,
want.
remember that there are no second chances in the family hierarchy.
I had to lose the baddie that is Zilu.
It's okay.
Had to
All the
bleed
parts-
for this.
She was
All part
a
of
she
the
was a
plan.
baddie though, for real.
Yeah.
Heartbreaking.
Yeah, see, Warp so highest DPS.
Well, obviously, because it's working.
All right, how is everyone holding up right now?
Warp time.
Before we continue
Well,
on.
We are almost done with part 1.
Yeah, honestly, if
How
we
many?
like... It's 9 more.
9 more chapters?
Wait, not more. I thought it was up to 11.
Oh, it's up to 19.
Okay.
Wait, part 1?
Part 1 is long. Part 1 is long.
But it's like...
Part 1 literally has so much dialogue.
We could finish... I think we could get away with finishing part 1 tonight, though.
Yeah, I no longer have to do the appointment.
I mean,
Yeah,
there
if it's
are
nine-
some
Oh, you
combat
don't?
things,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
pretty sure. But, like, I do know it has quite a bit of dialogue.
At the very least, we could finish, like, the first half of part 1.
I'm game with that. That seems like a reasonable.
Okay. What would be the stop point? If you don't have to
Stop
if it's
point
like
would
a half.
be after the family hierarchy evaluation.
Which
First
chapter?
part. I don't remember which chapter it is. I think it's
I mean, the first round is the first chapter.
the first round. Well, yeah,
Not first
but
chapter,
it
fucking first part.
first round but like it ends before it also ends after the first round. There's like a couple of chapters after that. I think it's like 3 or 4 chapters for just the evaluations themselves.
Okay.
We can like get
One of
what's
them's a
called- we can
combat
take a bit to get
chapter.
some water and like some snack, a snack if you guys want. Would you guys be
Good.
down for that? Like a 5? Like take
good.
5?
I can go for like another hour or 2.
Yeah.
Short can do.
I can go for like 1 more hour at least.
Yeah, that sounds fair. Let's
Or
take
if you
5
Get
and
back
then
to
we
like what I have to do again.
Yeah, and like take 5. Get a snack.
Hell yeah.
Isn't it right, Jojo?
Man, my dog is here. By the way, this photo, for everyone wondering, that's my dog, and I literally just took, well, someone took that photo of my dog when I was like showing them on video.
I took it. Good dog.
Here they are, forever immortalized here.
Hell yeah. Scoop, I do believe you should include another dog. A
We
more
will, add,
sinister
we will
one.
add it. We will add it in sections.
I see.
Yeah. No worries.
I'm itching because I know when the character that I'm most excited for shows up. I'm itching.
I am curious to see what goes down this chapter.
This is like really good stuff for the first chapter as well. I think this is one of the stronger part 1s.
Yeah. I definitely say that.
Yeah, because they ended with gay sex.
Yeah.
What?
What happens?
You can see
Yeah,
Marcel
that's what
hug or
happens.
no?
Yo, Pride Month.
He's big Marceau.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Oh my word.
They call it the big Merceau because the rest of Merceau is smaller.
Yeah.
They call it the warp muscle.
The warp muscle.
Big so.
Yeah, the
Big
warp
no.
muscle.
The warp muscle.
Yes, I'm gonna grab some water. in this little
I'm
plate.
gonna quickly finish the food.
Trying to find cards.
Which one?
I'm back. Also, it says, Rurik uses. I just use Fang Hunt with red coin from New Ego and let him die for big damage. Oh,
Nice.
maybe I should do that.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm gonna quickly eat this meal prep meal that I made my friend, my roommate.
I'm gonna pry open my headphones to see if I can actually fix it. They might just be totally fried, honestly.
That's fucking horrifying.
It was horrifying. It's a good thing I put on like the most the most crappiest headphones I had.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Even if it's
though it is $75, but I'm just like, whatever. I'll see what this is about. And then just getting almost EMP'd by a fucking noise that just stopped. I'm like, huh. That's never happened before.
Pretty wild.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think she says he's finally got Penis Smasher 2.0 up, so I'm gonna see if that works.
Hell yeah.
Just calling it the CBT update, so I'll be
Mhm.
in the mines after this.
Welcome to my mine. We are
Mining diamonds. Creeper.
Oh,
shit.
So we back in the mine.
Oh god.
Side to side. Side to side.
Danny, you there?
It's a bit before.
I don't know how this song goes. It's been like
It's been a while. It's been like a while. Heads up.
That one song is stuck in my head now. It's starting to emerge.
We'll all have our head up.
You know, I was thinking during this break that I might want to brush my teeth and maybe even floss, but I don't remember what the next step was. Like, I might need a bit of something, but
Drink mouth
the
rinse.
the term eludes me.
Oh my god.
Could you possibly know what I might need? I kind of.
Do you think you might need a little bit? Maybe just a tiny bit.
Just a little. I think Sean
A little
remembers,
bit.
right? It's on the tip of my tongue, right? I just
a little bit.
what could it be? I can't. Guys, I need a little help. I don't think.
I remember your name.
Wait.
Your name
Yes. Right. Some kind of position
I'm gonna
of
vomit.
leadership.
I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna throw up.
I think it had a name.
Some sort of naval officer.
Yeah, some kind.
Wolf,
Sort of
Wolf,
like
help
a
me! I'm gonna
name
vomit.
that-
I'm fucking
Two
throw up.
syllables.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Give me a
I
C.
hate my fucking life.
Well, actually, by the end of it, you end up loving your fucking life.
True.
No!
True. Character development.
You should play. You should play that for the stream while we wait.
What are we waiting for?
We're on a little breaky break. You should play the Captain's Curse. Come on, Scoop. Bro. The people need to hear it.
Link it.
You know, I think there are DMs. Give me a
Okay,
sec.
I'll pull it up.
My name is Captain Curly.
God damn! Why the fuck is that in my head? It's like the worst
Peak.
song.
It's peak.
What did you
Here
use,
you go.
mouthwash before?
No.
Mouthwash is generally the last step.
Oh yeah, rat tuna. God, I forgot the guy's still kicking it.
Hell yes.
Oh my god, I just realized how big JoJo's like fucking face is on the stream.
Because like mouthwash, I mean, it's like kind of like a protective shield, I guess, for your teeth. So it's good to be last. And then you don't use too much water, like completely wash it out.
I just drink it.
Same.
Yo.
I mean, sure it does sting, but I think the sting helps you.
I thought you just ate it.
I can't wait for everyone to leave the stream the second you start playing the mouthwashing songs. It would be awesome.
No! Dozens, hundreds will
This
suddenly
is James'
flock
fault.
in.
This is James Danny's fault.
Yeah.
I love how you immediately blame James, even though Danny's the one who brought it up.
Sorry,
Well, I mean, it is my fault. I was the one who,
Listen to stream.
Infected me.
Patient zero.
I fucking hate this.
Kyle, actually, I don't know why you would do this to us.
well, I think it's important that the whole class here.
No, I'm good. I'm familiar
Patient
with Red
zero.
Dead stuff.
I just got a new subscriber. I'm gonna lose it today.
Let's go!
I'm gonna lose it today.
We gotta show the video. That's the most important part.
I'm not fucking switching my displays around for that.
But it's so
Oh my
important
God.
to the song.
Real
Like
loud.
you miss out on like half of it.
Other
to...
people's videos without comment.
I've done it.
Oh, that
I
sounds
don't think that's
horrible.
morally okay, personally.
Welcome to the intermission, whoever's joined.
What's the plan?
Who's the bet? I can't believe you're not showing them the lyrics. Oh,
You gotta show the
man.
I'm just trying to eat.
I know.
I'm trying to eat
It's just
breakfast.
so. It's like half of. It's like
Yeah.
half a moon. It's like peanut butter without the jelly. It's like a rain without a rainbow.
Oh my god! After
Oreo
stream,
with no
after
cream.
stream, I'll show it. After stream, once we're
It's
done.
like.
I really think I'm gonna need some mouthwash, honestly.
I hate my fucking life.
Wash.
Fucking Christ, my ears are ringing. Holy shit.
Oh, lounge.
Oh, Penis Master 2.0. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I would play it for you guys, but let me just bring these headphones up just a tiny bit closer to my mic. Bring it up a tiny bit. Right here. Hopefully this won't be bad for you guys.
I'm scared. Whoa.
Oh,
Bro, that's what
Penis Master-
Slenderman says when he reaches you, bro.
Penis Master 2.0. What is this? Jesus Christ. It sounds like a nuke. Oh. Oh, my ears are ringing. Holy shit. Ow. Yes, Creed.
Thanks, Greed.
Thanks, Greed. Shit, it's the fan!
Oh, it gets worse at the end? Oh, I didn't know that.
No, it's Kino.
I'm gonna use this at some point. I shouldn't have closed my MacBook. That's gonna destroy everything. Y'all can thank MTH for Penis Master 2.0.
Oh god.
Truly monumental.
Listening to that song while eating probably has given me indigestion, but I'm not eating
I
now.
think he's gonna crash out and like, kill someone.
You're gonna
Look,
crash out.
If I could find a
Crash out,
Rattuna's
crash out.
SoundCloud era stuff for you guys, you would not
you
be
don't-
ready.
Don't crash out, you go postal.
True.
I feel like he actually dialed it back in recent years. I'm not gonna lie.
Awesome.
Who? The
So I'll see if his stuff is still up on SoundCloud. I wouldn't be surprised if it got taken down.
My name is Captain. Anyway.
Mhm.
810 to be free from aging and to be free from the captain's curse.
Aw, man. Impossible.
Holy shit. China.
Yo, we're in China.
China.
Master Bao Yi and his 12 companions arriving at the Tubi Tang.
So,
How do you pronounce that, Sean?
so two is
You are.
a piece of ground that is like elevated. So ao two, which is a bumpy, right? Because see, look, the Chinese word for that is like a bump. So it's elevated.
Oh.
Awesome.
And tang is hall, which would stand reason that
Oh.
B is jade.
I feel like you're bullshitting us, but it's Pride Month, so I'll let it slide.
I'm
that's
being dead serious though. I'm being dead serious with the
Sure.
fighting.
Sure.
Literally what the Ruby text is saying, though. It's actually pronounced Tubitang.
Tu bi tang. Tu bi tang. There you go.
Bitang. Bitang. Okay.
We entered the hall, where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler that we'd grown to expect.
And a reading stadium, I see. We have many eyes on us, executive manager.
I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So are the evaluations happening past those curtains? By you? See someone you recognize? No, it's nothing, Dante. Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyway. Maybe we'll have another chance later, if fate wills it.
Oh hey, things finally getting started.
The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out onto the platform.
Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Jiamu with a stroke of fortune. Yet a lifetime has passed since I have since assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does. With the seat voided, the responsibility seeks the one with the qualities of the family hierarch to fill it. Thus here at Daguanyan, a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses of Jia, Xue, Wang, and Xi, we once again ask you the perennial question. Have you brought us aught to prove that the answer indeed exists?
Who's the woman next to her? Ah, she's my oldest sister, Big Sis Yuan Chun. She married a very important person in Q Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event. Double check.
Agreed.
Agreed?
Yep.
I don't have a voice idea on hand, so I'm just gonna give it chills.
Okay.
No!
Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety. I return, that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities. Some of you may have walked the laid path gentle to your feet, yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cragged mountains 1,000-fold to find your answers. Yet, regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you, equally, have but one opportunity for the first round. Even still, you were all once prospective heirs of the great house. Even your failures shall bring power and prosperity to Daguangyeon. Now, come forth in the order you are summoned, and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question of 3 freedoms. 1 from aging, 1 from death, and 1 from brevity of life. If the nature of your answer be indemonstrable, present ironclad proof. Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal.
Welcome back, Tyon.
Awesome.
I am Chinese.
I am Chinese.
After their respective speeches, Jia Yanchun and Jia Mu appeared behind the curtains atop the platform. If Jia Mu is a title instead of a name, I think Mu in this one is like what's called maternal, the word maternal figure, which makes sense.
That would make sense because she refers to it as a title. I ascended to the seat of Jia.
Yeah, so she is the maternal figure of the Jia family. Behind the curtains and atop the platform. Oops.
First candidate.
It seems that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
And the Wet Wong family.
Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform. What's this?
Is that me?
That's like what I was thinking.
Is that me?
That's awesome.
Looking
don't
at the list, I'm like, I think that's me.
Points at
It looks a
self.
little
Oh, me?
different, but like, I
not-
think that's.
Oh, I think I forgot to assign this fucking guy.
Well, someone
I
take a
can see left over at the bottom. I think I may have forgotten.
Roll the roulette.
It's very Danny.
So hello, Golden WYZ.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Danny, you can pick
Golden,
up a
hi.
character if you want. Otherwise, the person with the fewest is Lounge currently.
Lounge.
Lounge, we summon you.
All right. What
Give this
fucking voice
person
do
a
I do
Sheen
this guy?
voice.
The what?
Comedic.
Wait.
Sheen from
Nerd
June.
emoji voice. That too.
Yeah, Sheen from June.
There's a day!
Hurry up, listen.
Oh my god. Perfect. Ishmael,
All right. What?
please.
Who are they dragging up to the stage? Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here.
Awesome.
To be free from aging and death. Huh.
Wait, she
Suppose every wing.
looming behind him.
Bug-eyed stare.
Suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body of they were born with. What the fuck?
It's the dog sound effect.
They were born with. Age course pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard.
He have brought a blood bag.
Oh.
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
that's when we're finally able
Oh
to recognize
no.
who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag. Sounds like a Minecraft villager now.
How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality?
In layman's eyes, blood fiends appear to have truly attained freedom from aging. However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation. Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek.
I was like, this guy's stupid.
This guy pulling a stoopy.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
So that creature's the fabled blood fiend, then.
I doubt that'll do the job. Blood fiends would indeed be quite the esoteric knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia.
That way, kid, must have been pretty desperate, huh?
He's on the laziest balls, so that boy ain't right in the upstairs.
It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk.
Yeah, Don, you're not special.
Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest. 'Tis little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge are well aware of.
I think kind of the last.
Yes?
Are
Okay,
aware
the
of
last
their existence. Okay, that
There you go.
Yes.
might be
Yep.
unreal.
After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
I hope they like torture him or something. I think it'd be pretty funny.
There's something!
Run, Canada, the family hierarch evaluations. Stand upon the podium and await your judgment.
Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform, as ordered.
Thus announcing Wang Ren's results for round 1 of the family hierarch evaluations. Elimination.
No!
Oh my god.
Listen, they all need is blood.
Oh my
As long
God.
as you supply them with enough blood, they will be eternal and everlasting. Venerable Jemu, please!
Nay, what awaits them is no eternity at all. Verily, I know not the shape of this true immortality the evaluation seeketh to attain, yet the longevity of a blood fiend, shackled by blood and endless suffering, is unlikely to be won.
What? But those damn hunters told me they will still retain all their memories.
To become a blood fiend is to surrender all the desires and emotions that exist within thy being, for a singular hunger for blood and only blood. Perhaps it is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomable torment for the rest of their lives. Yet for those with much to lose, with much in life they cling onto, as those present seem to, the fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death. 'Tis but a sanguine shackle to slave their minds.
Wolf.
Oh, a member of Value's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary.
Greed.
Greed.
Greed is his chill.
Greed!
Oh shit, I forgot. And you have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even well commend your efforts.
Here, Run of the Wang family. I have spoken and mercifully given you a full explanation of your mistake. Privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. This be the final blessing of your life.
Oh.
The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech.
That's awesome.
Okay, this guy got a soundbite for this guy, soundbite for this guy, soundbite for this. If I can find it, if I can find it.
I know there's no voice, so let me call it good
So that's what
Sent to Undertale.
So that's what happens when you
Walking
fail to
underground.
pass. God fucking
Whoa.
give me Toby Fox.
That was just for dramatic effect, right? There's gotta be like a side path leading back upstairs, right?
No.
Right?
Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain rising like heat from the depths?
Ryoshu, you've been owning your sense of humor, huh? These must be some pretty nasty jokes. These are some pretty nasty jokes, though.
INJ.
Where does that hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down.
It probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures or anything, but trying to figure that out might just get you a visit from a Heisho, probably.
They went all out with the theatrics, huh?
Yeah, and we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later.
The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
Second candidate hails from the Shu family.
We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear exactly what they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlikely the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers the other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges.
Another one?
Pretty funny, just get sent to the pit.
Means boring as hell.
What?
Thanks for your shoot.
He's that boy. The longer we watch the
You know, she
Death
pulls
Hole,
out her phone and starts watching Family Guy funny moments.
I was watching Life Leak.
Hell yeah.
These animals are so fucking funny. They make me want to.
Watching just accidents and faulty machinery and Hong
Yeah.
Kong.
She has like what Life Leak, but in the form of TikTok, where you just like scroll like TikTok and just Life Leak of people like getting dismembered and dying.
Yeah.
It's the ring
Amateur.
Yeah.
Like
Pedestrian, amateur.
Yeah.
That sounds okay.
She probably would.
Chinese worker.
Honestly,
Ooh.
she'd probably sit next to. She'd stand next to like the K Corp eye, just watching all of these. It's like, man, this is shit.
Oh, get a load of this one.
jolly good show.
Jolly good. JGS. Anyway, the longer we were watching Death Toll rise, the less shocking they became.
Are they planning to fail everyone?
Candidate, Bao Chai of the Shu
Oh god.
family.
Oh my, look, we know her.
Ooh.
She was technically our competition, but it seemed like she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that She Bao Tai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
Chai of the Shu family.
After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Batai immediately turned in our direction, at Hong Lu to be exact.
Bao Yi, were you watching me?
And-
Are you?
It's the other you.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's close enough to say about, either one. Anyway,
It's like this.
you?
Whatever. Okay.
yeah, Yi or you, like it both sounds close anyway. So, and we get slightly waving her hand.
Passes.
What?
Did she just like my answer points at Hong Lu, that one.
Oh.
Man, that'd be incredible.
Beneath her remained
I
shut.
think she brought the VTuber password for Garguro's channel. Forever Eternal.
Agreed.
Oh, shit. Passing connection it may have been, yet I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. Thus, I am glad.
17th candidate,
God.
Shichun of the Jia family. Cha family.
Oh,
Sichun's turn.
she slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle. Looks like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then.
possible? Use leather.
The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule. There's an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could have reached the river, yet not even Faust can conceive how someone of their capability could reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now.
I want to point out something real quick that I'm just interested in. So, in Canto 6, Josephine has like a mental breakdown and brings up River Styx.
The one under the manor.
The one under the manor. And I know this is technically brought up in Canto 7, but it's being reiterated here is Lethe. So, I'm assuming that the Rivers of the Underworld is going to be a thing that comes up more in this game.
It seems to be, yeah.
It's one of those things I think they're kind of building off of what was mentioned in the Botany Corp with the well and like the river.
Yes,
from which the well comes from.
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah.
It's crazy, dog.
I'm so excited.
Interesting.
If only we had someone with an unbreakable back that could be a bucket to siphon. He's in Brazil now.
Yeah, she went to Brazil.
Yeah.
So sad.
Gone to Brazil.
Have you read this yet, Nick?
A more likely explanation might be that she obtained the waters by collecting its due or portions of what has seeped out.
Alas, that river's waters serve only to put into slumber one's memories. Pray doth it truly hold a link to the immortality they seek?
Yes, it is likely closely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue. As there are but an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the rivers, if the contents of the bottle are genuine, Faust expects her to pass.
Each of the Cha family passes. Yeah. Bills.
Agreed.
See, I don't see the character on screen, so I'm like, oh, that's not it. And then, yeah.
Yeah, we see Q Corbianchen.
Yeah.
What?
You have brought before us a priceless treasure. It must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan.
Thank you, Big Sister Yenshin.
As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied with what Jia Xichun brought before them. Okay.
My tiny ass clan.
Of like way.
Way, man.
Me and my friend.
Yeah,
my
like
homie.
maybe like 2 people. I don't know.
Excuse me.
Let's go, Encore.
Oh, fuck. The racists are back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Encore's back. Hello, friend. Next.
Guess who's back?
18th candidate.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah. Bloody hell, just how many people are there in this household?
Oh, fuck.
Did
Juan.
so is it pronounced Juan?
Juan, yeah.
Juan.
Juan.
The Chia family.
He looks so fucking displeased.
Yeah. Aura farming!
Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
Kubo, we see the fit.
Yeah, Guvo. You wanna destroy memories so bad. You wanna shoot memories so bad.
They want to shoot their allies.
Yeah. we know you saw Yi-Sang got this fucking ego and like it scrambled to put this together.
Got so jealous so fast, I see.
Our first meeting with
It's
that
time to
man
Call of Duty.
was less than amicable. And I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't gonna do anything to improve that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name.
Bastard.
I could feel some sinners were growing tense some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jia Huan, holding what looked like an egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I've seen him many times in Yi Song's memories.
Ex-girlfriend.
Ex-wife.
Wife, yeah, ex-wife, my bad. My apology. They're selling
Dante, are
you.
you seeing what they're wearing?
Ego gears.
Is
It can be
Google wearing like a
speculated.
wedding ring? Oh my god. And he's like showing it off to Yi-Song.
It can be speculated that they have either developed a marriage of their own. Oh, and a method of extraction.
Oh my god. No, the merit of their own
Or have
extraction.
scavenged to them from Lobotomy Corporation.
Till death do us apart, my love.
Ubo carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality.
Are they planning to just offer them an abnormality egg?
I offer you an egg at this trying time.
Yeah.
I knew it.
How's that an answer to anything?
While there is room for interpretation, some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that neighbor immortality.
Whoa!
Oh, sorry. So the linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormality's egg that ends up being.
If it's Big Brother Jia Huan, I know he's never gonna risk his life for something he thinks will fail.
One of the Jia family passes the first evaluation.
Contrary to most of our wishes.
Wow.
Fuck, you didn't die.
Yeah, Greg was like, damn it, fuck.
What is the drywall?
Jia Huan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. Oh,
Yo.
one of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. Oh! As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N Corp, their turn complete, approached us.
We hate you and your pussy.
I hate you and I hope you die.
I hope you fell into the hole over there.
Yet
I
early
will
it is
chew your
for
meat.
twilight to arrive. Thus, early too is this meeting of ours. Fuck off.
As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Yi-Sung coolly regarded his old friend who is now working for N Corp.
I miss you.
You must find this small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you jest as you do now since the League fell.
He's pissed.
For what for what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on it with any affection to speak of.
Do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammate simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how my ex is faring. And my
I hate you,
brother-in-law.
you suck.
And my brother-in-law.
Looks like everyone's coming back to the Daguanyan now that the family hierarchies have started. Brother, this is our first meeting since then, right?
Yes.
Ah! If it isn't that doltish fool who has eyes but knows not how to see. I know you well enough. You'd normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of hierarch. So why are you here? Who are you and your stinking entourage working for? Is it that zoo girl, blinded by your looks to the revolting Raofin, or is it Zichun, who still defends you and your profound steel, deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood? Why didn't you save him? No. Let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her, Jia Biao?
Oh God, brother.
Wow.
Humans die. That's what they're born to do.
Crazy ass answer.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
This is you also,
Oh, that's
James. This one was like,
The next candidate will be judged soon! Candidates must return to their seats! You're a servant? You're barely even a living thing.
Just in case you thought I was even more disrespectful.
Let us return, husband. This discourse will not bear any fruit.
get the fuck away from me.
Get out of my house.
Pride Month
Get out of this house.
song.
Get out of here. I will bite
It's
What is
Pride
this?
Monthy song. You know what that means.
Get out of here.
What is this? A reunion party?
Divorce party.
The
That's
divorce
just
party?
how things. Those
Remarriage?
shameless bastards. It's obvious they're here to nick our things again. They're gonna rob us.
That's really funny coming from Heathcliff.
I'm gonna rob them back.
Maybe, but something about them feels different today.
Whichever is the case, the safer option would be to a place higher than them.
Another one falls. His family has to be watching, right? I wonder if they'll be okay.
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
Can't imagine how anyone would be watching their own fall like.
Sinclair, the people sitting behind us. They're his parents. The guy who just fell.
That guy fucking sucked!
That's awesome.
That's the
I
line.
guess that's just the line. Don't worry, I have faith in our third child. I mean, it's not like we expected anything from this one, right?
That's hilarious.
This is literally just normal Chinese family attitude.
Exactly.
So I hear. Oh, I see
Listen,
what
if
it
you have a
means.
cousin who is a doctor in any way, you'll always be compared. Trust.
They don't even have to be a doctor. They just have to have like really good grades once, and they'll bring that
Really,
up forever.
you just have to have one person in like anyone to compare it to. Honestly, it doesn't even have to be related.
Yeah.
Could be someone else's kid.
Like
even.
if you don't have siblings, they'll use cousins. You don't have cousins, they'll use like family friends' kids.
The neighbor kid.
I'm so glad I'm not Asian.
Let me clip it real quick.
Yeah, do that.
James, dap me up, brother. James, dap me up.
Hey, you're not Asian, but you're Hispanic. Let you know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Greed, come over here, dap us up,
Yeah.
dap us, brother. Yeah. Eggs and
It's
bacon.
just a fucking group huddle.
Yeah, the eggs and hot dog group. Let's get it.
Danny,
half Chinese and half Mexican factions. It's great.
you can be honorary. You're Asian, so you can be honorary. Part of the,
I don't want that.
Danny can
Not
be
talking to
honorary
you,
Hispanic as
asshole.
well. Hey, listen,
No,
listen.
Danny, join your real
join us.
family.
My family?
Hey, join us Hispanics.
We-
You're one
I-
of
I-
us.
True though. No. True though. Because what is the Philippines if not a mixture of Asia and
yeah, true.
Latin America?
Yeah, and that's why you have to choose. You have to choose.
It's
You're
like
like
getting
tag
like
yourself
Orange
like
Fireball.
effie. Yeah, exactly. You have to
Yeah,
choose.
exactly.
You have to choose between.
Wait, so you're saying not enough to be Asian, not enough to be white, but just enough to be Mexican? Was that the whole damn thing we're going with here?
Crazy.
Get over here, you're joining us with the carne asada.
Exactly.
You're invited to cook out.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, we won.
no, we're evenly numbered. It's 4 and 4.
It's gonna be hype moments and aura.
Oh, I see
Hey.
what it means. Dedicate your whole life to becoming the family hierarch.
It's okay. We're called Asians, not Bijans.
Many people desperately vie for the seat of the family hierarch. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to have their friend or a close blood relative become the family hierarch instead.
I'm sorry. So they seek to seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hierarchy seat without becoming one themselves.
Kind's got a low shelf life.
Looks like I finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing, thanks to this unforeseen opportunity. That was like, interesting coming from Yoshu.
Seventh candidate, Pan of the She family.
What the fuck?
Oh.
You flick past him so fast.
I like this guy. He looks.
You forgot. He's like, what do you call it?
Zhu Pan.
Pan,
Have
yeah.
we heard that name before?
Japan.
Ah, he's Bix's Spoutai's older brother. Shepan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered all over it.
Hey, is it just me, or does that guy look like he's totally up to something?
There's a very straightforward reason why this character was assigned to Cafe. So, yeah, Kurt, for the record.
God rest his soul.
I hope God rest his soul.
Yeah.
God rest his soul. Yeah, like, let's be honest, who here doesn't?
Yeah, but that sword's different. He's
Instead of ascending
he
to the
looks fucking
platform,
insane, mate.
to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium. Bite.
Mate, yeah, I said this before, mate. He looks to me. He's completely lost the plot.
Have fun, Cafe.
I could go to a
I'm not
cafe
sure.
too.
You mean Kurt?
There, maybe I'm not sure.
Rest in
when
peace,
I should-
Cafe. Sorry, Kurt.
Kurt, there's lore I can tell about this character, like in the book, that doesn't get brought up here, obviously. But I'm not sure when I should tell this lore about this character.
Hey, is it what I
Maybe
think
afterwards?
it is?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
have
wait
it
till
to
after.
me?
After the scene, I'll tell. I think.
Candidate Shupan will ascend to the platform and enter the curtain threshold. The fun in walking down the straightforward road. It's only right something so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone, wouldn't you agree?
Oh my god.
Flashbang!
He places the jar on the ground. And from within, a desiccated hand emerges.
Pathetic sorceress trickery.
Ryoshu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he... Oh.
What the heck is that?
The Pokemon.
Corpses.
Oh,
This desiccated
okay.
flesh
Oh,
covered
shit.
in a light,
Alright.
sparse layer of old papers crawled out of the jar and began to shamble.
I choose you!
Yeah, bro, just threw out a Pokeball.
Holy shit, is that Eradicate?
It's a,
I
it's a
choose
word-
you, desiccated corpse.
They're neither
I only
distortions
have
nor
I've only
abnormalities.
caught desiccated corpse.
It's like a worm he picked up in his backyard.
Wumple?
Their behavior reminds you of blood bags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They'll attack indiscriminately. But it seems they're just as intent on maiming and killing whoever they can get their claws on. Executive Manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders!
Ah, shit, dude.
The jar monsters set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars.
Should I play one of the hell gongs that's labeled that or no?
Yeah, go it.
1, 2.
Alright, what's this hell gong? Oh, that's the old hell gong. Okay, what's this one?
That was like immediately like
Nuclear
good.
gong.
Yeah, exactly.
Nuclear dong.
Magnum gong.
Aren't the organizers Why aren't the organizers doing
I think that was
anything?
crazy.
Well, an event
I
hosted
think
by a
it's
wizard,
funny.
isn't it?
Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy that prohibits bringing harm into other people. We really just don't care about that.
So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in?
Yes.
What the hell?
What do we do now? Should we step in?
We should probably survive and ensure our safe participation in the family hierarchy war.
What the hell are these?
Get away from me!
As the monsters began to swarm in, the candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered.
It's the frauds.
One of the nameless people getting killed should be Sheen. Voice.
Do something! Do something! Ah!
I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down.
Do something! Do something!
Michael!
Jesus Christ.
Okay, can I reveal the fact about this guy?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, let's hear it.
Is he Freddy
Fun
Fazbear?
fact, in Dream of the Red Chamber, I know this because of a VTuber, apparently, this dude kills someone fighting over an underage concubine.
Oh!
Awesome.
Oh, he's a pedo.
I thought it was a different. I saw a tweet that said he was bisexual.
What was his name again? Was it like Drake or something like that?
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god.
Yeah. No. Diddy.
Oh, of course.
Never
Titi,
been
yeah.
over.
Yeah, Titi. Yeah, Titi. Yeah.
Yeah, Diddy.
That's an actual phrase in Chinese, by the way. Titi.
That's so messed up.
Do you wanna know what it means?
Fucking crazy.
What?
Sure, go ahead.
Little brother.
This sucks.
Yeah,
no.
that's really
This
common.
sucks.
Christ.
Pretty bad out here.
Technically, it can
actually.
also mean underground. Titi. Which similar sounding.
Yeah, depending on intonation.
P.D. Diddy.
Titi.
Wow.
It's fucking crazy, actually.
I've been forgetting to do it, but when they say like big bro whoever, I should probably just say
Goku.
character named Ga or something.
Yeah.
Like Goku, whatever.
I think Goku is like
It's a lot.
for like big brother. Like relative. Actually, I'm trying to think of like how I did with my family back then. If it's like a relative, we would say name and then like for example, older brother say name Goku or like name Tietie.
Yeah.
Look how these are like the.
If you're like
couple
hashtag too cool to say it twice, you can say it once. But that's like
I remember like if it's name, it's you say it twice. If you refer to him as older brother, you can also just use Taka, which is you know
yeah, that
big.
also works.
Yeah.
In fact, this is one of the few occasions where the poison mechanic shows up.
Yeah. The one,
Crazy.
I forgot that's a thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't play the game anymore,
Look
but
at that
damn.
green, gang. Look at that
Oh,
green.
that green.
Wow.
Let's go,
I'm
resonance,
winning.
baby.
Winning son.
Yeah.
It's so green in here.
Oh, I'm so happy. It doesn't take a lot to please me.
Wait, you know what you should do instead of counter for Otis?
But
Oh, you don't have
Oh.
Ebony Stem! Are you
Right,
some kind of
actually-
pervert?
I just forgot to switch it
What
on.
the fuck? Just win rate.
Ew, what the fuck?
Ew! What the fuck? Go Double Z. You love green too? You're base for that.
In his peak.
I almost never get to use it though. Is the only thing.
I've usurped green from you by this point.
Yeah.
Neat color.
My favorite color
Unrelated.
overall is mint green, but it's hard to work with because it's only an accent color because it's bright.
You can put it on anyway.
I suppose.
You could wear a black
Yeah.
shirt and have,
Holy
have
shit,
like
though.
green accent, mint green accents, just like
yeah, and then I can look like I'm from K Corp.
exactly.
Yo, that'd be pretty
Exactly.
cool.
Yeah.
I can look like Alfonso.
Yeah.
Yo.
You
Related?
could.
Does anyone, what do you call it? When they like, I don't know. I think it's because I slept on my stomach, but just in case, when I like, what do you call it? Like bend, it kind of hurts like a part of my chest.
Maybe you pulled a muscle or something.
No, it feels like something internally is like cramped. You know?
Yeah, like
it
a
doesn't feel
muscle.
like a muscle. Does it?
Well, it's something
Maybe.
within your body that's pulled. That I know that
I
happens.
feel like
Is it
I
more
like that,
located
I guess
down
because I
more-
slept on my stomach.
Is it more like located down to the sternum, or more of your stomach, or in between your chest?
It's like if my heart is there, it's below my heart.
Below your heart. Okay, so you pretty much just pulled something at that point.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You're
Why I know this?
pretty much either compressed while sleeping, and then that kind of caused you to have a little bit of a
I do sleep on my
deficiency for a
stomach.
second. Yep. You should be fine in a couple of days. Just breathe.
All right, Sinclair's not even. Okay. Well,
Sinclair.
If it still kind of persists,
hate
also do some.
breathing. I'm gonna
wait,
kill you.
fuck! I forgot to get Ebony some. Whoops.
Ew.
If
It's
anything, you
okay.
probably do
It's
some,
not, like,
stretches.
Necessary. I just like Ebony Stem.
I like Ebony Stem too. I just, especially with a team where I probably should use Ebony Stem more.
Absolutely, because you get like mad pride and this team.
Green.
Ian. What? Honestly, with the team you've got, you can probably just win rate this shit.
I deserve to after all the prep I make every time.
Yeah, don't worry. The difficulty comes later.
I had a feeling.
You see, you say the difficulty comes later, but didn't they nerf that?
Then they unnerfed it.
Still a bitch.
They took the nerfing out.
I thought they, what do you call it? Said like, no, we're gonna keep it nerfed if we like it.
Wait, really?
Even
thought they
still,
I thought it swore.
even still, that chapter will kick your ass. You fuck up and you don't know what you're doing.
Just say slurs, then they'll die.
Yeah.
I'll just whip out the mega gong.
Yeah, you gotta save that really special one for when like the big bad shows up. Like
Yeah, my hollow purple gong.
yeah.
Hollow gong.
Feed the intruder. Blade.
Go! Look at it! One hit.
Get him go!
Yeah, but so one.
Yeah.
We're still looking at these people like, look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
And it's all death rights and like Striders.
Strider.
Equinoxing is having fun. I'd say so.
Having quite a bit of fun. Gonna have a lot of fun.
Oh, actually no fun apparently.
I'm actually
fuck
having
you, Nick!
0 out of 10 fun right now.
I'm miserable right now. I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Yeah, where's my
no fun.
where's my Hispanic representation right now? Like,
So
come on,
true.
guys.
You had that last Canto. Not even a
They're
lot, but
Spaniard, that's different.
Yeah, they're Spaniards.
Yeah, they're white.
Yeah, they're white.
I feel like but I was saying like changes every single fucking time I ask about this.
No.
Damn that damage.
Well, I think the problem is that like when someone says Spanish, there's like 15 different Spanish. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also it's like kind of complicated because like yeah they're white right now, but they weren't always considered white, and a lot of really racist white people still don't consider them white.
Shit's crazy, bro. They were like, Benjamin Franklin didn't think German people were white. That shit's crazy to me.
Which is crazy. The Germans are white as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. White people don't play those games, man. Do not.
You know what? That makes sense to me, actually. Because Benjamin Franklin came from British people.
Oh, that checks out.
Oh, true.
Isn't that guy just like committing adultery in Europe, in like France or whatever?
Benjamin Franklin?
Yeah, he was trying to get good game over there
Yeah.
for some reason.
He was the
Wow.
Diddy of their time. Like it was pretty.
Oh my
I don't
god.
think he
Oh
did
my
that.
Oh my
god.
god.
Christ.
The untold history of Benjamin Franklin. Fuck
Yeah, he was low key.
No, it's the ancient. It's the ancient aliens episode of Benjamin Franklin.
What the
Christ.
Jesus.
fuck?
What
God, I
remained
love that
of it?
show. It's so stupid.
I don't know what the show. I haven't seen that one myself.
We need to watch an episode of Ancient Aliens to just for you to experience the utter glory of what
Are there
that
any
show is.
episodes? Are there any episodes focused in Malaysia? I'm curious. We should find one.
There
here.
has to be. There absolutely has to be.
Probably is.
Yeah, we should find the Malaysian episode and ask him. We'll watch it.
Someday. Like if you have it, I'll dive down and watch it some other time.
I'll find it. I'll find it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered to the bodies of the candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw that some candidates were still holding tightly to the treasure they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths.
Not the jar, no!
This little freak.
In midst of all of this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. You literally just did this already. Wow.
How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death with mind so dull and body so frail? Say you, judges! I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who would dare deceive you. Here is my answer to the perennial question.
He's a freak. I like him.
So you have brought us clay of the jar.
Chills, yay.
Yeah. It can be said that those who fail to survive this do not qualify as family hierarchy candidates, yes.
None of the Shu family passes.
We should low-key kill that guy too.
He get to pass when he almost got everyone in here killed?
All that matters is that what he has brought meets their standards.
Looks like he managed to get 2 birds with 1 stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition.
If we ever run into that bastard in round 2, you better let me take more than a few swings at him.
T8 candidate Idajan, the Shi family.
But no one walked up to the platform.
As he has failed to appear, he is eliminated by default.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
Um,
good?
no, what's it called? There was a notification on the stream thing. But also chat, I've noticed.
Hello.
Oh, hi,
We
Chad.
got a water
Blue-
board.
You.
Well,
God damn it.
Water
I gave up on potential woman. She's way more harder to use it correctly.
than Sunshine Keep. It's true. I
Wait,
did
which
hear
one?
about that. It's very unfortunate.
Oh, what?
Potential woman?
Chinese Ishmael?
The new Ishmael identity, the Chinese one, that's very funny. You know, we'd probably be using it for memes, but yeah.
Wait, is she like
supposedly it's
the
not very
worst
good.
ID?
Yeah.
Is she?
Because you have to build her heavily.
And supposedly it's not even worth it.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'd bring it along because I like the outfit.
Funny.
Are you saying
Very
that
nice.
she's are also our goat Warp Missile too?
No, no one can be
Warp
Warp
Missile.
Missile.
So good.
Only one go.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
if Missile's like triple S tier, like God over tier, then is this Ishmael like double S tier?
If Warp Merceau is Michael Jordan, yeah, yeah, Ishmael is LeBron.
Hey, don't do that, because if anything, Warp Merceau would be LeBron. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought Michael Jordan
He's still
was
alive.
the best to ever do it.
No, LeBron is him.
LeBron
You
is
know,
him.
LeBron actually surpassed
Yeah.
like a
He did?
few
Okay,
years ago, I think.
Yeah. He's the real GOAT.
Yeah.
Okay. Then reverse that. Reverse that.
I would even compare fucking her to fucking Michael Jordan. She's more like fucking
right
what's his
back
face?
Larry Bird.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the Larry Bird. Yes.
Exactly.
My god.
Exactly.
double
It's like
checking
if Michael
something.
Jordan and LeBron did a
You can read the line if you want, Sean.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. Give me a second.
Yes.
Alright.
What if?
Jackson called a few more names out thereafter, but
The 9th candidate. 30th
he's
candidate.
like sweating. Like, oh fuck.
A lot of these fuckers died.
Wolf.
Well, Wolf. I think Wolf's had to BRB for a sec.
The number of candidates has clearly been called, but none appeared.
Disappointingly, MB. Yeah. Well, the mediocre bunch got wiped out from that attack. The leftovers are exhausted.
She looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
Ah, that lug.
Oh my god.
I recognize this fucking outfit.
Yeah, man.
He's in the mafia.
Is that gun? Is that a fucking gun lance? That's fucking awesome.
He's so fucking cool, man.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Shun Akiyama from Yakuza.
Does kind of look like Akiyama. Motherfuck.
Who came back?
Yo,
Well, I'll be. Thought you gone and vanished into the earth. What the hell you doing crawling around out here?
is that all bullets on his belt? Makes sense for the.
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah, the thumb are the gun squad. So
Girl, I thought I saw you giving me the evil eye. At least have the decency to say hi, huh?
you're sure that the guy's talking to you, right?
Huh.
In a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
Now I remember why I assigned characters like this. It means that you have Ryoshu and this guy at the same time.
Well, they did this to themselves, so
Yeah,
like, so
Did this
Yeah.
to us. I like it. Don't worry. I can thug it out.
yeah.
Oh, know him?
Oh my god.
What an absolute unit. Bloke's got to be at least 2 meters tall.
All right.
Do not look at that man. Dante, and everyone, avert your eyes as well. It is strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him.
That's right, you shrimps. First gotta rack them teasy brain of yours, gotta think real hard about whether you even come close to my rank before running your mouths, you hear? That shithead, Le Hung. The finger.
He's a kid named Finger.
No way.
Yo.
Yo, we found him.
Man named Finger.
Adherence to a rigid hierarchical structure, even among the fingers.
That is true.
Did you play Library Arena, Dante? His place
No.
in the hierarchy is the highest. God damn it! Even among the capos, his rank is immediately beneath the position of a Soto capo or underboss.
Oh, okay.
Which means they'd be like Dennis rank, I believe, because I believe Dennis and everyone under like, I forget his name. Everyone under the old dude with like capo.
Alonso's dad could beat him up.
Yeah.
Right, Wolf?
I believe so.
Sure.
Like
Awesome.
what's it called?
So cool.
Well, Alonso would be like higher ranking than this guy, right? Or am I?
I mean, she's like, she doesn't have a rank, but
No.
like,
No, Alonso's
her
dad.
does.
No.
I'm asking about her dad.
Yeah.
They would be at well at best equal because this guy's at the highest position he can be at capo.
Okay.
Well,
Wait, no.
No, he's beneath Soto Capo.
Right?
Yeah, he-
I thought-
Yeah,
Beneath
but
Soto capo.
Alonso's dad is not a Soto capo.
Wasn't he?
He was a regular capo.
Okay.
And then like the
It's like almost
the
top.
very top is like the capo the cafe, right? Whatever.
Capo
Yeah,
de
capo de
capo.
capi, who we don't know.
The capo de capi.
Yeah.
Capo de capi.
I go get a pizza. We'd be executed.
Italian.
If any of the thumb hurt this, we'd be fucking executed.
Yeah.
Any last word?
I want to fucking kill you for this.
I cook the pizza.
I cook at the pizza.
It's anti-Italian discrimination.
He's the woke mob. Yo.
Anti-woke mob.
Yeah. Racist mob.
So true.
God, don't get me started on Mafia. Oh my god.
Anyway.
I cook the pie.
You cook at the pizza.
Like read the line.
A small mistake could drag us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please order everyone to not say a word, Dante.
I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us. Yeah, another finger hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks, everyone. Lei Hung began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to his sides. His gait was blazing brutish. I noticed that his eyes were
Blasé.
fixed. Wait, say again?
Blase.
Blasé, oh, oops. Blasé and
Blasé.
brutish. But I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he were familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd. You're dead.
You there, you big brute! How dare you black young master Nango's out?
Oh, fuck, I can't do that.
Sounds few. I'll have you know that you stand before the retinue of the non-Gong family, the house that shall soon be one of the 4 houses.
As a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder and saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. The scream muffled as Lei Hung forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat, and then with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth.
That's a Mortal Kombat-ass finisher.
It's so hard.
Thumbs capo fourth.
Master Nangong Zanhe, ain't ya? Owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on your boy's John.
The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Hung proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig.
I went easy on you, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood. Anywho, I don't reckon you missed the Spire House, huh? Imagine I anyway would. Gives me the heebie-jeebies too whenever I gotta swing by. We got some chatting up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good, like right back when. Mind the best out of them all? I thought I taught you how to make every cut real fucking delicious.
Ryoshu, now is not yet the time.
Ryoshu, stop! Don't do it! No! Also said to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
Shut up for a damn second.
Faust trusts that you still remember the promise you made prior to your employment.
Get that stick out of your behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. I sure as hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson either, like back when. Brad's still at the house, ain't that right?
Oh?
Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of a sword that she was about to unsheath it. Oh wow. But the same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of her entire journey. Oh my god.
Huh? Am I wrong about that? So what in tarnation happened then? I ain't exactly nose deep in them fellers' business, you gotta understand. Something sure as hell went down though, didn't it? Now ain't that something? Oh, you really fixing to unsheath that blade?
Miss Ryoshu.
Hold on, MISS. That's what you use for. Is that ambiguous or is that married or not married?
Ambiguous. Usually use it for any lady, single
Yeah,
or
it's for
married.
anyone.
Just curious.
In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. Ryoshu. What?
Guys, who left their phone on?
Everyone turns to Heathcliff. Oi, I don't have a fucking phone.
It's like so cute.
Ah, dang it, when the gosh that... Ah, my bad, y'all. I really gotta take this. It's the underboss calling you, gotta understand.
Well, James, well, it's a song by Cyrus Avros.
Alright then, I'll meet y'all later. We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. You around, Yashihide?
Alright. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberates across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarchy, right?
The outcome of the family hierarchy evaluation determines the immediately foreseeable future of H Corp, which brings parties of varying, possibly clashing, interests here.
Hey Heathcliff, noticed you didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried it was going to be like the time with the middle.
I know a thing or two about the thumb back from our syndicate days. And about what happened with the middle, like I said, I had no bloody idea who those things belonged to. And besides, that's sod.
Is more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual we had encountered in the past.
The thumb commanded its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle.
As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Heng, I found Ryoshu frozen in place, in the same position she had been in when Lei Heng walked past her, facing out.
The way to the pinky.
I'm so fucking curious.
Yeah, me too, man!
Ryoshu muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32nd candidate, Jachi.
Jatun called upon the next candidate, and at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence.
Dick is back in town.
Oh, hey, these guys.
I was like, holy shit!
Damn, they're back. Unless they're different people.
You
But they
play
look-
Library of Arena.
I don't remember who the guy on the right is. Like, I know the guy on the left. I know, but the guy on the right, I'm trying to remember.
That's
Hana.
Hanafuda from Jung's office.
From what?
Jung's office.
Ah,
These
They're
are
like
both
a
general
low-ranking
receptions.
random encounter.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yachu walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Tiashu? I've never met them before. Oh, then that must mean that they're Big Brother Tiashu's answers to immortality.
Who could they possibly be? I never played Rowena. Neither of them appear to be particularly skilled in combat.
That's kind of mean.
They look like the types to be
Okay.
general receptions.
Non-story relevant.
NPC.
Constantly looking
NPC.
around like you're nervous. NPCs. And player characters.
They are. Faust believes they are survivors of the library.
Oh, they're literally the exact same people. Okay. Survivors?
Yeah.
They are the two named characters from those factions.
Yeah.
The only ones who survived the impossible, inevitable odds, and insurmountable force. They're the only survivors who may be able to explain the very force, possibly.
And a Chu of the Chia family.
Yachu didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
The testimony rings true. They are both survivors of the place that soared beyond a star of a city before it vanished. Oh,
Ah, Yinchun, this is you, Green.
Hang on.
Oh, it's chills. It is a shame that we were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then.
He passes.
Yachu's expression did not budge.
Anxiety's got to be a foreign concept to that guy.
Then that covers all the candidates, it seems. The first round complete, to all 4 families who have graced this hall.
Excuse me!
Oh, oh my gosh. Runs in, slice of toast in his mouth.
Oh yeah, there's a hydrate. So like she's like, excuse me. It's like a little sippy
Water.
cup. Unlike Yachu, whose appearance plunged the hall in the utter stillness, Hong Lu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Also, for some reason, Twitch chat's not showing up on the thing anymore. Weird.
This is strange.
Yes.
Really unfortunate.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I think you might have missed a candidate.
What do you mean? I believe we have covered every candidate present in the list.
Also, it's only showing chat from you guys.
Strange.
weird.
Fascinating.
Not even.
Also, I'm gonna be right back. You guys can pick up my characters. In the meantime, I'm fucking starving.
Oh yeah, it's not even like pink names. It's because Lulu LCB has a pink name, but has not.
No, they're blue.
On my Twitch, they're pink.
This is strange.
Oh, hopefully this like sorts itself out. Anyway, did you read this one already, Kurt?
Yes, I did.
Okay. You missed me. Jia Baoyu of the Jia family will partake in the family hierarchy evaluations.
Oh snap!
Woo-wee.
Yeah, even Ronix stuff
Yeah.
isn't like showing up. Weird.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Then
You want to take a
refresh.
time to troubleshoot while Wolf gets her munch?
next chapter would also be like a good place to stop if that's what we want to do.
True.
True.
I'd say.
We can take
And-
a break. Wolf also said we could just pick up her rolls.
Yeah.
That's true.
Let me try to check some stuff real quick.
Chinese music.
The Chinese ambience.
Nice
It's gonna be Chinese is all.
One of those two fuckers are gonna show up again, or just never gonna be shown again. It'd be kind of funny if we just never see what happens to them.
Mhm.
Be really funny.
This too is Chinese.
Declaration opportunity. Okay, before that. Okay, first things first. Get you that
Finistem.
up third spin 4, baby.
What type of Dimension Shredder Val?
What?
Or is it Dimension Shredder? That also would that alternatively be a good one? I'm curious.
That replaces.
I generally prefer Ebony Stem because its passive is just way better.
Passive is fucking amazing.
Also, this
on
one's
Amity Stem,
more
yeah.
charge than
More
Rock.
charge. Dimensional Rift isn't bad though. To be fair, what's the passive?
It's the passive that really makes it. Yep.
Charge.
Oh.
So notice how
useless, then.
notice how Dimension Shredder is envy only when it's on Otis. What did they mean by this? Because on Yisang, Dimension Shredder is pride.
Pride.
Same with Hong Lu.
Pride.
What did they mean by this?
Wonder what they
Well,
meant
this
by
is not
this.
gay.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
Why?
Duration of participation.
What's
going on here?
Oh, you got it. I want to hear it.
What's going on here? And why did you just say?
Oh yeah, Wolves. I'll just take Wolves rolls for a second.
Yes.
I had a feeling this was going to happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh?
James.
Aim.
Hark, one and all, and gaze upon our glory. In the 11th hour doth the final band of heroes rise.
Yisang, don't pretend you're not with us, huh? At least give the audience a wave.
Guys, I don't think they're taking announcement too well.
A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws and have been opened for past a certain degree.
As Merceau observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
Aim.
And that there he is, the disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone with that silly, innocent smile.
Huh? What's going on? I thought Bao Yi wasn't participating in the Hierarch War.
That dumbass.
SYNC. Explain yourself. No. Saw told me not to told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it if you said that exact phrase.
Oh, I mean, can't we just...
Imagine you too, Heathcliff. She told me that if you said anything like, well, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it? I should...
He's so pathetic.
Get the fuck off me.
What a throwback.
Corum. Mandicorum.
So the TOEFL on YouTube says, Jiahuan, shut up.
I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred. Withdraw your name. It isn't too late now. Now.
I'm heading in, father. Bye-bye.
The third candidate. Lady of the Cha family. Fourth.
Ready, Dante? I don't know, dog. And? What about you, Ryoshu?
Itching to get chopping.
Kill me now!
Pretty funny.
Shitty feeling. Are you sure they're going to be okay, Faust?
This is something that must be done regardless of the soundness of its participants.
Boss spoke sternly.
I still quite detest this plan.
Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this? Okay, I guess there's the one.
Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger and more imposing than I thought it'd be. Enter the fabric
that mean?
threshold.
Oh, okay.
I think that was.
Gotcha.
Once we walked past the curtains as we instructed, we saw Jia Yanchun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zheng waiting for us on the inside.
Oh, this is chills. I know not what in your life beyond the hedges could have brought this change of heart. But to see you aspire to the seat of the hierarch is indeed a sight most curious.
It has been a while, big sister. Has life in Q Corp been treating you well?
I have seen and learned much. As you must have, Bao Yi.
Now I see your true reason for returning home today. I'm sorry, grandmother. I thought better than to let this become common knowledge. Oh, you did. Now that you have revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option. Very well. Now present the answer that you have brought here today. I'm sure you've already sat through many, many people standing in the same place I am now, explaining to you what it was they'd brought. So, I suppose you would much prefer that I give you a straightforward visual demonstration than make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod. Yes, I'm okay. Our answer...
Oh god.
Now we may be able to demonstrate before them.
I just realized.
Yeah.
This resurrection for
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty obvious.
It is, yeah, it's really fucking funny.
A temporary setback. And a most dramatic demonstration of that ability would be to...
Great vertical split.
Is it cake?
I think it'd be really cool if the grandma. You know,
Oh,
you have to have the
shit.
grandma say. You know, you have to have her say.
Oh, yeah.
Her reaction.
Indeed, you have certainly demonstrated something. You were truly the least dreary part of today, Bao Yi.
Ah, I see. The most effective way to do it would for me to get killed in front of them. Without any room for ambiguity at that. Yes.
Yes.
But then that mean that one of us has to make sure that Hong Lu no longer lives.
Boy, no need to beat around the bush. You know, one of us is gonna kill him. Remember what we did to each other when we first met? Then, Heathcliff, is the implication that you are still willing to murder Hong Lu without hesitation? Murder, mate, you really have to put it like?
He's so much closer.
I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have.
It may be a stretch to say that it is fortunate, however. We seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out the task in a most painless, swift, and unburdened manner.
And everyone immediately turned to look at...
Oh. Oh. How would you like to be cut? That fucker Leihang be working with.
Seeing that slicing Hong Lu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts.
You're even gonna have fun doing it. It's so sad.
Yamu watches in silence, motionless in her seat.
Imagine
what the fuck?
Imagine you're like holding a contest and
That was actually pretty sick.
grandson shows up, says, "Check this shit out."
He kills himself.
And kills himself.
Yeah, check this out.
I call this an epic gamer move.
You have split his brain in half. You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life insurance shall be able to bring him back now. What?
Someone said a genius copy pasta here. Oh, never mind. I'll do it after.
Okay.
Really?
Well then, what will you do now?
They turn around and leave?
Okay, he killed himself. Well, that's pretty sick. You have no means to restore this jade of the family. For your transgressions, you will.
Fuck. Spin it.
What is it? Clock. They said cock.
And so it turned in one of the most high intensity situations I've ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split, it all began to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Huh? Wait. Why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't feel the slightest bit of discomfort. I thought that Hong Lu didn't realize that he was dying.
Bao Yi, I truly realize that it has been a while since we've met. He has grown quite bold.
He's gotten brave and bold.
No beasts.
Oh.
Ooh. Dark shadows
Dark
had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
Oh, rooster, dragon, key. Hey, shower here.
The task was to find the answer to freedom from aging and death. not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home. It has not been long since the family that once led H Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter nor claw shall ravage a family of Hongyun ever again.
Feds!
The feds, Daryanshun appeared ready to command the Heishu to kill us all, but Yamu silenced her with a wave of her hand. You will wait.
Venerable Jiamu, once the resurrection is complete, the head will. We must end this before they...
Hold for but 15 minutes at least. To be rash in judgments is to judge incompletely. I wish not to lose either our treasure and a clue to immortality. Hey guys. Thank you, Ryoshu. It really didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante.
And T.
Grandmother, big sister Yenchun, did you see that? This is the immortality I found.
Are we safe?
Here, hold on, let me see if I can like find the pinion for this.
This is just Groony when it gets split in half.
If aught be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. 无事不报，时候未到.
Wow, that's a lot shorter than I would think.
That's a what's called it's called an idiom. So it's like 成语, which is like an idiom consisting of 4 Chinese words. It's basically they tell a whole sentence in those 4 words. And a yinyi, which is longer, which is like 8 words, like that. Tell all of that in those 8 words. It's sick rhymes, basically. Sick phrases. Anyway.
As they say.
Jiamu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains. Jia Baoyu, in the first round of the family hierarchy evaluations, you pass.
Oh, ye of the Jia family passes. What trickery is this?
What the fuck?
I thought he was off on some sightseeing tour away from Hongyun like a jump blah 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 blah.
That's the line.
Sends the first round. Those who passed must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow. Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of evaluations. This is your one and only rule, thus remember it well. Anyone who dare break it shall immediately be disqualified. That is all.
As soon as Jia Zheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the first floor. Getting mixed up with the crowd is probably not a great idea. Let's get the hell out of here!
Indeed. Let us immediately return to Hong Lu's room.
And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... Fuck.
I love how he's posed, because it looks like he has a mad tummy ache.
Yeah. Ooh, ouch, my stomach.
Damn, my stomach hurts.
My tummy.
Ate too much dim sum.
Answer me this. Where is the bathroom closest to this?
I accidentally ate Taco Bell.
The Taco Bell was my answer to immortality. And yet,
Indigestion. We turned him into the shit guy now. Fuck. Oh god.
You want me to find a second for that noise?
Yeah,
No?
yeah.
Are you sure?
Get
You sure?
that
It
one.
appears I
Yeah.
have bubble guts.
Oh my god.
My word. So true. Oh my word.
This is awesome.
Oh, we're 5 years old. Holy shit.
I was like dying over there.
Oh god.
It's called hype moment horror, guys.
Is
Yeah,
this a
that's what I
hype
live
moment?
for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
The hype moments where he finds a toilet.
Jesus Christ.
The aura is all that remains.
That's where the rupture comes from.
Oh.
Yeah, that's you in our path. Oh, Big Brother Chu. Congratulations on passing the first round.
I
Nico.
hear you have passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems. How is it that you, young master, who has not shown an inkling of ambition toward the seat of the hierarch, suddenly emerge as one of its candidates, positively stealing the show? Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of ambition. Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's and not young Master Bao Yi's?
Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, sure seems like you know as well.
Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, he parked such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter. I had thought that his only role in this design would be to be played as a pawn by Jia Chun, no more. My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master. ...
Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequences?
I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, Brother Chu. Chuko. Bao Yu of the Jia family formally extends his greetings to you.
That's the politest way I've heard of someone saying, who the fuck starts a conversation like this?
Yeah. I realized that this is the first time we're meeting face to face since I reached adulthood. Speaking of which, did you manage to stitch Big Brother Yihua and Mr. Qingtao's heads back onto their bodies?
What the fuck?
He was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
What the fuck?
I guess that's how siblings of Hongyuan greet each other, huh? Seems like Miss Biochi. Oh, that's a mess up. Oh well, was just a particularly nice
That was
section.
completely wrong.
Yeah,
Biochi.
Thank you, Biochi.
Like, I have never heard. How do you get that out of Baochai?
Look,
Okay,
I
hello, I'm
just
back.
see words
Welcome back.
and then I just say them.
Welcome back. Chinese representation, part
Well,
1.
well, if you just, I don't know if you caught, one
I
of
didn't catch
the
anything.
Bao Cai was read as Baochi by Launch.
Yeah, I read it as Baochi, and I'm like, damn, alright. Even in
Baochi.
the moment, I'm like, damn.
Also, we have a new
Oh, yeah.
member, Jiachu.
That guy has a tummy ache.
Yeah, Jiachu. Just looks like he has like a stomach ache. If they're grabbing his stomach, it's
Yeah,
like
he
Before-
does.
Bao
It's
Yu,
the image I
answer me
posted in
this.
streaming VC.
Answer me this. Where's the nearest bathroom?
When you try to send your period cramps to people, it goes to him.
Yeah.
Oh.
When you drop in generational brown and get a fat up white.
Empath.
That's crazy.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah. After this scene, I guess.
You ask a question that deserves no answer. You've arrived here unprepared, yet ready to cast yourself into the flames of all for the mere reason that your turn had come. If your mind hasn't changed, then it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were.
Yes. Thank you for your concern.
This facade of wisdom and pensiveness, ... warn upon your speech. ... Is truly
You forgot you piece of shit. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm. Do I do that? Noticing Jiachu's hand tighten around his stomach, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
Oh, in case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that. If you're going to get into Bullius, don't be surprised if there are consequences. Otis, you finished preparations, right? Mm-hmm. The reinforcements are standing by at the front gates.
Uh-huh. What reinforcements?
Which is why I'm warning you that taking any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us.
A loud boast from an illusory army in an empty fortress. Though, I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality one should flaunt.
Well,
What a...
Oh. If
Yeah.
that didn't pick up, then there's no hope in it.
No, we heard it. We heard it.
Okay.
It was kind of faint, but yes, it was there.
I'm not
good as I could get
intent
it.
on fighting you
Discord
here.
suppression.
Jabai, you will beget great suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your abilities.
Yet, if he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be.
And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning.
What a relief! I thought we'd have to fight Jiachu and his Eisho pack.
They did see right through us in the end, but hey, nice teamwork, Otis. What unbelievable impudence. Did you notice how they did not even glance at the rest of us in the entire exchange?
Xie Baocai peeked out from a pillar before waking up to Hong Lu.
You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Pao Yi. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't even imagine, even in my wildest dreams, that you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war.
Congrats to you too, big sis. Baocai Tie, for passing the first round.
Gathering from the fact that you hid it even from me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right?
Yeah, I imagine that must have kicked up quite the ruckus with everyone.
Now I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone.
Wolf.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then I want to say that I'm so happy that you decided to take part. I was worried that you might have already left. Dong Yuan. So far.
Ta Guan Yin.
You just skipped the entire middle.
You want.
Yes. Far
Big
away
court.
from me again. By the time I was finished with the family hierarchy war, that would have been too bad. So I'm glad that we'll get to spend more time together, even as contestants. Don't forget to say hello, and give me a wave if we ever run into each other, okay?
Xie Baocai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so.
I will not raise anything.
I think that's a good place to stop if everyone else is.
That shit was funny as fuck though. When we
That
actually
was
cut it
yeah.
That's
out.
a CG and a half to end it on.
Yeah.
So
If you do
mad.
end it here. Oh yeah, the one thing that from YouTube comments,
Oh.
Q
Oh,
Corp,
boy.
talisman lettuce.
Q Corp talisman lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Q Corp burger is someone's Q Corp talisman. But it turns out that might be what you get.
Thank you, dear to Phil from YouTube for that wonderful.
Congratulations. Very funny.
You know, they could have done a sick Journey to the West reference there. There was the monkey and the dragon. If there was also a pig hey show, I don't really know what Sandy would be.
I think that each one of them is named after a different.
The belt is too tight. It hurts my gut.
Lance, can you play the song again?
Oh, you need the indigestion noises.
Yeah, the yeah.
I
fucking hate that noise. I fucking
you wanna
hate
make it more. You wanna make it more funnier?
Jesus Christ.
If you ever fight him, you every time. No, like there's like
Immediately he talks.
Every time he gets staggered, you play that.
Gotcha.
If he can even stagger him. But yeah,
Like,
that's
okay, just him. All right.
8:19. Oh wow, you're right. That is
Damn.
so. It's,
How long is this in its entirety?
There's
Pretty long.
more.
Yeah.
We'll say that no,
Yeah,
part
oh.
2 is
and
only a couple hours long, and then part 3 honestly isn't that long. Part 1 is the longest part by a wide mile.
I see.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
Just for the amount of
Oh,
like
also,
dialogue.
yeah, you can actually tell at the top when you clicked on those that I mentioned this before,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
part 2 in its entirety is considered a dungeon.
Very interesting.
Okay. Makes sense. It's a Fortnite battle royale, so.
Yes.
Anyway, I gotta read Water Margin now.
What is that?
It's the book that Lei Heng is from.
Yeah, it's one of the other
Oh.
4 great works.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind reading like the actual book at some point, but I gotta like.
Yeah, the 4 great books are Dream of the Red Chamber, Water Margin, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and oh, I just had it. Journey to the West, right? I think.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
think
what's
those are
the
the
original
4.
Dragon Ball? So I've already basically read Journey to the West. I'm just saying.
I read Journey Through the West through elementary school. It was selected reading. And I'm like, what the fuck
whole
is this?
thing?
The whole thing?
Go to private school?
No.
And a public school is teaching Journey to the West.
Honestly, it doesn't surprise me that much.
Yes,
You're
but for
from
like a-
Florida. You should, of course, you wouldn't have this.
No, yeah,
But some of us from like civilized states, you know, actually
I
like.
got Beloved. Great novel.
Beloved is a really good one.
Really, really good one.
God, she's so terrible.
So
Her
bad.
skills are so dog shit, bro.
Ni hao, Hong Lu, it's me.
I honestly just want like use her to like because of the outfit's nice.
Oh, do you already have her or no?
No, waiting 2 days from now.
I do
Okay,
think it's
Sean.
funny that in her identity story, it fucking bugs out in the middle of it because it doesn't make any fucking sense for it to be Chichun.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of interesting because it does imply some stuff.
Yeah, it does, which is really interesting.
Yay!
I think that one is like completely unrelated to the fucking Kanto as a whole. But
yeah,
it's
completely
re-
unrelated. Has no relation at all.
Really interesting
it's-
implications.
Yeah, like the story is purely just that it is obviously, if you think about it for 3 seconds, there's no possible way for a sinner to replace Chichun.
Yeah.
Sean, can you do 110 pull for
No.
me, please? You can't say
Just
no.
one.
No.
Just
It-
Don't do
it
it,
is my
don't do
birthday.
it, don't
You
do
can't
it,
say
we're
no.
good.
I said no
And it's
It is
before
my
you could
birthday.
even deny.
You can't
It's
say
so fun
no.
though.
It is my birthday. You can't say no. Just one.
Exactly,
I'll
it's
ask for
God's
one.
birthday.
Nah.
Damn. All right. I see how it is.
Nah.
You're just not friends with Lounge. That's so fucked up. Hate him.
Okay. What about? Okay. I'll split it. I'll just one. Just only one pull. Just one. Just only one, and I'll ask for that.
It's my birthday.
There's really,
You think about that?
there's really
It's
nothing
literally
I could
Lange's
get.
birthday.
Just one, and I'll kill the
it's
bit.
already
Yeah, true
midnight.
identity.
Just one pull.
Fuck.
Yeah, just one pull, and I'll
No,
kill
wait,
this
no,
bit.
Lounge is in California. It's not midnight for him yet.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck you then. So, all right.
Damn.
It's still his birthday! It's still his birthday!
I literally,
God.
I literally have this though. I do not.
The right thing, Sean.
I've had to
No,
deal
but
with.
your heart.
You don't
Please.
get to talk to me about dealing with stuff on your birthday.
Pretty please. Pretty please.
Okay,
Pretty,
but what if
pretty
you don't get it?
please.
If I get it, I'll be pissed.
Probably
Exactly.
won't, though.
Look, you know Ishmael's like one of my favorite characters of all time. It's destined.
It's at a nice
destined.
round at 30 pulls. That would bother
and
me.
it could be it could be a 29. It'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Fine, you'll live through that. The numbers just don't work out. You will not pull.
Do you convince him to make such decisions?
I'm not letting you do that to me.
Please.
No.
Please,
That's
oh God. On my
Ab-
birthday, dude. Come on.
Absolutely not. There's just no point.
Literally Lounge's birthday.
It is happy birthday, but there's literally no point to do this. Happy birthday.
Heartbroken
The
over here.
views! The views, Sean!
For what, 8 people looking in like lurking right now?
Yes! Exactly!
Lurking in horror as you already have the character on the banner.
Exactly! Exactly!
I literally there's no one else I could pull for. I'm
Wait
just
for the
waiting
bit.
this for 2 days from now. I'll get her.
Wait for the bit!
But also, let me make an
Still,
announcement real
Walpurgis
quick.
Fight is right around the corner!
That gives me even more reason to save.
Yeah, but you could save your shards!
You can't
You
shard people in
you
the
can shit?
Walpurgis night.
You can shit?
Well, Jashu can't.
Yo.
It's so sad. That's like what killed like a really famous, like it was like a president or something, like George Washington or some shit.
One pull wouldn't hurt anyone.
It was one. They're just like one of them was just like so constipated, he just like died.
Yeah, that's still meet Jashu at the end of this Canto.
Walk. He just his last words are just bow ye. I have bubble guts, and then he dies.
Yeah.
I know I should have aimed that golden corral.
The clip! The clip, Sean!
No. Walpurgis is too close.
But like, imagine Walpurgis got delayed anyway. Imagine.
I need
how
more time to
funny-
save for this.
Imagine how funny it would be though.
Okay. How much of the thing of Ishmael do you have again?
Literally enough to get her and uptie for her. Like,
Okay,
yeah,
as long
uptie
as
for
you
her.
uptie for her and make her max level, that's fine by me. If you have that promise.
I literally already set aside to do that. Like, here.
Okay, good.
And I have this to bring her. I literally could just do this if I wanted to, if I didn't have this save. But I could bring her up to level 50, and because I want to bring her. I will pull her because I like the outfit.
Nice outfit.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good outfit.
I promise you that, for sure. I'll bring her throughout the entire Canto.
Good.
That means who will get left behind? Honglu will get left behind.
That'd be funny.
Because I'm not, yeah, Honglu, yeah, he doesn't do much anyway. It'll be, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to bring him yet, right? So.
You'll see.
But yes,
Oh, you'll see.
I suppose that is where we'll leave off for today. Same time next Saturday, EST.
Should I play a gong to send us out?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
All right, what gong
And the
do you
song.
want? Do you want what's this one called? AVGN gong,
What the fuck is that?
Hell bit gong,
What is AVGN gong?
nuclear nuke gong. and
Here's
then
the AVGN one
question mark gong.
What does that mean?
And then there's question mark you okay lounge, which I think that one's the racist gong.
Okay. You gotta save that for the big bad. You gotta save that when like the Millie song starts playing.
Gotcha.
My God.
So AVGN gong.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
AVGN
All right.
gong.
Let's see what this one is. Okay, pretty tame.
That's a solid one.
I like that one.
Solid one. I like
Well,
that.
I would rate that like a something like 8.5 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
How many gongs out of 10?
8.5. 8 big gongs.
5 big gongs.
Yeah!
Gong!
Yay! You brought it! Thank you, Lounge.
Go die.
Congrats. That was a wacky time.
It's a good time.
No.
Are we still live?
Yes.
Man, what a stream, right, guys?
man, we're
Wow.
Can we
Yo.
finally start swearing at each other? Can I stop like liking you guys now?
And finally, can't stand you fucking people.
Yeah, I can't stand you guys. I'm only here for the money.
Anyway, Wolf, I
This reminds
expect
me, Sean, can
all
you-
5 backgrounds
Makes
for
sense.
stream now. That's the only reason you're on here,
Shit.
and the only reason I'm friends with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lounge, 5 more gongs by tomorrow. That's the only reason I ever talk to you.
You would have to pay me now, right now.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yes.
There's something that you can play.
What?
Mm-hmm.
It's the song that James and Danny wanted you to play.
Oh God. By the
Nick,
way,
you're my
okay,
least
so-
favorite. You're now my least favorite person on the stream.
You're right now. You're like the you forgot to check our homework.
Yeah.
You are my least favorite person on stream right now, Nick.
Yes.
We're having torture, Nick. I'm sorry, I'll make the rules.
Literally cut your eyes, your ears, your nose.
I'm gonna pour
Come
gold.
over here to America and try.
I've been
You
eating
want my
lychees, by
sugar?
the way.
Say again.
Hashtag Chinese. I've been eating lychees.
I forget what
Hashtag Chinese.
the fucking
Ooh,
one
yum.
line is.
Hold on, let me see how do I sort this out.
I am gonna go to bed though. So good night, stream. Good night, everyone.
Good night, man.
Nice meeting you too for like a little bit. We should talk sometimes.
Yeah, we should talk some more.
treasure? You can have it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'll see you soon.
Everything I gathered
Yeah,
together
see you,
in one place.
Night night. Nini.
See ya.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Fuck.
Fucking insane.
Yeah, I think I'll probably go as well myself, to be honest.
Yeah, I have to
Oh,
live.
I
mean,
I have
it's
to,
over, so
It is pretty late for you guys over there, so
here, I did promise. Listen to this fucking song.
the
I'm
mouthwash song.
escaping as soon before this is
Oh,
too late.
You're missing
I'm
out.
escaping. I'm
Well,
escaping.
it's
Good
because-
night,
Missing
everyone.
out.
Well,
with
it's
that, I guess
TikTok.
what do you call it? I got work tomorrow, you know?
I'll flick you left ball first and right ball next.
Mouthwash. Mouthwash.
Mouthful. You mouthful.
Sean, when's your cover, man?
I'm not doing that.
Dude, where is the
God, what would
Captain's
it
Curse
take
cover?
That's gonna
cover
be
that.
like a sub or donation goal later.
Yeah.
Please, please, please,
Oh
please,
my
please,
God.
please, 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 please.
And who did the fucking like Jimmy line?
Oh man, that's a good question, actually.
After Curly, I'm so sorry.
Oh, but you don't do auto-tune though. How would this work?
Lounge can do that. He could probably mix this if I said it to him.
You're right.
He should decline.
Like
I'd say.
the first donation
I'll-
goal, you know?
When that part happens, I'll just convert your voice to Kasane Teto.
Yes.
Oh, dude.
I am not playing mouthwashing funny enough. This is the only fucking lore I know of mouthwashing.
You
The entire
you
game.
literally learn nothing about the lore from this.
That is untrue. That is factually untrue. That is not true, bro. He literally covers, like, the overall plot in the first two stanzas.
I think
Here is my crew, and I'm chilling on the top. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Isn't this what mouthwash is all about?
The thing is, I think this was unironically really good at watching you play this.
This feels like playing the entire game, actually.
You should play the game.
I love mouthwashing. I think you'd like it too.
Apparently this is all I need, Danny, though, to know everything about alcohol.
It'll give you a deeper appreciation for the song. It'll really help it sink in.
By like what? By 0.5%?
99%.
10,000,000% actually.
Anyway,
I think
What
I
the
fucking
peak?
love that part. The part is the best
I
part.
need to see the credits. Hold on 1 second. Binks, yeah, that makes sense.
Things!
That makes so much sense.
Wait, hang on. I got another one we're gonna play.
I'm not playing it. You get one.
Okay,
Goodbye.
One? Okay.
That was the one. You
Goodbye,
used it up. Goodbye,
stream.
stream.
Bye,